Okay, I think we're here. We're good to go, I believe. Question mark? Oh my goodness, hold on. I have like too many sources. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Is that all we need to get rid of? I believe so. There we go. Stream allowed to watch. I have 30 minutes. What's up, Justin? If Justin's here and only got 30 minutes, let's get right into it then. We got chapter 5. No, we're not here. Abort. Yeah, no, get out of here. No, we're here. We're actually here. We had 2 Fire Emblem 3 houses going, though. But yeah, no, we're back with some 0%, right? No stat boosters, no masteries, no growths, no cooking. And we're now here in chapter 5. I'm trying to remember what exactly was going on here in chapter 5 that I had planned. Because it has been about like a week and a half since I played this. I was doing draft race so much last week. And I'm trying to see. Let's hear. By the way, welcome in Justin. Welcome in Zedanegi, GNS, Papalotto, the VOD viewers. Good to see you all in here. Whenever we're there. I think I managed to get a short list of desired people. No, we're not here. But, oh, that's what you meant. The ads or whatever. What was I saying? The, gosh, what's it called? The classes at level 10. Okay, I had a list of people who I really wanted to get to level 10. And I did think I got those people to level 10. I managed to get Byleth, Dimitri, and Balthus all to level 10. So they should be able to get things like their Thief Cert if they want. Balthus, I think, still has some sword rank left to go, apparently. So we'll have to see if he ends up getting that. And let's see. I have trained my heavy armor rank a little bit with Alois, and apparently I've gotten some axe rank. I don't know where exactly I got this axe rank. Probably some amount of it came from the chapter itself. But ads on to get those. That's hand axe. That's right. Yeah, no, hand axe protects you from the ads. Exactly. Even watching Twitch is a 1-2 range activity. He can definitely just get the thief straight away, right? And then I think he has the heavy armor, so he doesn't need to trade that anymore. And everyone else can just kind of do whatever. I guess I got a couple supports to fill in. We do get some nice hit rate from these bad boys, right? Support level B, I believe that's what, is that plus 5 hit now? No, that's plus 7 hit, right? Yeah, C is 5 hit. To do a net, that can work. Rip a net. Wait, hold on a second. I just didn't have any supports. What's going on here? We gotta go. But yeah, no, this is 0% growth, so we do not earn stats on level ups. We are not allowed to earn any class masteries. I think we don't have any class mastery abilities equipped. We shouldn't at the moment. Yeah, we just have the rallies, the black magic avoid. Oh, she has HP 5, but she never, it never came up. We should be good. One sec, I need to take something real fast. Okay, we're back. Should be fine. Yeah, no, we have the Windows noise. Wish I could run the BRB time prediction from mobile. Yeah, no. Something really quick came up, but I did the purchase just for another like 20 minutes. We'll miss the pre-preparation. I know, right? The preps before the preps. What, we got Riley, Strength, Balthus? Okay. It's okay. We can do a, whatchamacallit. We can do a cert, that's for sure. Right? What the heck are my weapons, man? Chapter 4 was pretty sick, by the way. Turns out Balthus can just counterattack with the gauntlets, and that's just good enough for him. Okay, we gotta get Thief, right? I mean, look at this. We get to freaking 11 dex, or 11 speed, 11 dex. These are the minimums, guys. This is like one of the huge mechanics that we're using in this run, by the way. If we're talking about the, what's it called? What? Oh, strength goes down. Yeah. Yeah, if we're talking about like the ways to improve our units, like we don't have any growths and we don't have any masteries, but we do have these. We do have stat minimums. So if you don't know, whenever you start into a new class in Fire Emblem Three Houses, all classes have what are called minimums. And if your personal stats, that is to say your plain old stats, without any class modifiers, without any skills, without any other buffs, without any equipment, the easiest way to look at your personal stats is to just reclass into commoner or noble, like this. So if your personal stats, like Dimitri, for example, his speed is 7, his dex is 7. If your stats suck, you can get class minimums. Yeah, exactly. But the Thief minimums here are 11 speed, 11 defense, or 11 speed, 11 dexterity. So his personal speed and his personal dexterity will get bumped up to 11 when I do this Thief cert, which he's able to do. So I do the Thief cert. What garbage. Yeah, no, what a garbage. I do the Thief cert. Apparently, I get some luck and some magic, too, because he was under the minimums for those as well. I'll take it. And even though I didn't even change the Thief, being in Thief gives you 2 dex and 2 speed, just as a bonus, I still actually get those stats. Yeah, Thief is kind of good. Thief's, like, really good. So, even though I didn't actually, like, earn the... Even though I'm not even in the class, I got the stats. Yeah, Thief is really good for bases. Probably the second best one for bases. The best is probably Armor Knight. 12 defense, 30 HP is pretty good. You know, now I can just be in Thief, and I just plain old have 13 speed now, right? So now I can do even that. Apparently, so Byleth has Thief that I want her to get into, and she also has Armored Knight that I want her to get into. So her armor... I love the freaking Byleth armor rank. She's just like... Even Armor Knight confirmed GBA classes? Yeah, exactly. So, I apparently need slightly more heavy armor, or I need slightly more axe. Probably the heavy armor will be easier to get. I don't mind just, like, ripping the cert at, whatever percent right now for Thief. Just try it, right? There's like a 64% chance for us to get it. We might as well go for it, right? So go ahead and do this, and we too get the 11 dex, 11 speed. Very good. Balthus is going to be doing something kind of similar. Don't look at percentage, just get it done. I mean, I did look at the percentage. I saw it was more than 0. It's like, you know, we might as well try. Balthus, his goal is also to get Thief, and probably also to get Armor Knight one day. He has the axe rank for Armor Knight already. It's just the sword rank for Thief that he needs. I can't really remember what exactly I was working so hard at last week with his weapon ranks, but you should be able to get something good. So, yeah, I do know that I recruited this one with the D rank bows. So I did recruit a fighter Balthus this time, even though I said I never would. I did. But yeah, we can go in. There's another thing is that the recruitment. I need to recruit units. So I think I like promised in the title for this or whatever, I would be recruiting a bunch of units here, and I did think I am. There's a couple guys who are really good to recruit now because they have Monk. Right, so if we go to, for example, the Abyss. Huh? Oh, what's this item? Nimbus Charm, sure. We can go to the Abyss, right? And if we go here, we have Constance and Happy. Now, if you recruit Constance or Happy, or both, or either, or neither of them, during this chapter, then they have D rank Faith.
It's like this.
Because the Monk cert requirement is for D rank Faith. Where the heck are they? I guess there's only one woman here. I don't know where the other one is. I'll find out where the other one is. But because the monk minimum is D, they have D rank faith. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick up at least happy. I'm trying to remember actually. Oh yeah, off-limits characters. Let me remember. I need to get my bot signed in. We'll see. We'll get that in a sec. But definitely I'm getting happy for sure.
What?
So.
I don't make that. Yeah, and it'll.
So ordinarily, if you just recruit happy at some like random date, she's gonna have E rank faith. But if you recruit her now, it would be nice if there were a map feature that told you where characters are located. Yeah, exactly. I just didn't think to use it. Okay, let me go ahead and get this in here and then do XM off-limits cares. Exactly. There we go. Yuri and Petra. Okay, so Constance we could just do whenever, right? And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, Constance I'm pretty sure I can just do whenever. There's not like a particular stat benchmark I need for her. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna recruit like 1,000,000 mages in this chapter, right? That's what we're going to do. Let me take a look here. I do have E plus faith. I'm wondering here if I can scramble out the necessary rank for someone like, I don't know, Lysithia, right? Linhardt would be pretty cool, but I think for one, I'm actually just further away on reason, and he does require reason. I think I'm just further away on that. I'm actually, wait, further ahead on reason? When did that happen? What the heck? Oh, I guess I was like, I need to get Lawrence too. So I guess I'm getting Lysithia late, and I'm getting Lawrence now. I mean, to be frank, most of my activity points predict the most impactful cert in this run. Ooh. For minimums for being in the class overall? Or, like, all of that combined. I do have in my mind, like, a rough tier list of what I think are, like, the most important classes to the run, overall impact. I actually have a very easy answer for that. There's one class in particular where if it were just removed from the game, I would have a much harder time. And that's Assassin. If Assassin were out, holy smokes, I don't even know what I would do. But I guess I would make more Tricksters. General, Fortress Knight's pretty good, actually. Like in this run format, I actually think I might put Assassin over like Wyvern Rider. I'm gonna be real. Like Wyvern Rider is good. It's a strong class. But in this particular format, Assassin is like all the way. Was not expecting that answer. There are a lot of things that just fall apart completely.
That reminds me.
Like nearly every strat without that class. It's like, wait a sec.
Okay.
This class is kind of like really good. But I mean, like I said, I guess if I didn't have it, I'd use Trickster, but Trickster has one less move. And 6 to 5, that's actually a lot is the thing, you know? Sometimes it's like 8 move to 7 move, that's like, nah, whatever, who cares? But 6 move to 5 move, that's a big difference, right? That's a really big difference. Where am I going? Where the heck is freakingly Constance, man? Oh, found her. Stealth is gaming? Yeah, Stealth is like super good. Yeah, if I had to point at like one class, I would choose that one. Yes, I would like to do some gardening, I guess. We can still do gardening, right? We can plant the flower seeds, we can get the flowers from it.
The matter I grant, but I fear.
Obviously, we gotta recruit Constance, guys. I guess we could have waited. You know? I mean, these are going to be her stats for the entire time. I think ideally, I want to, like, wait for most of my classes, right? That's the... You know, because once you recruit, like, whatever their stats are, that's their stats for the rest of it. She's above ground? I know, that's what I'm saying. Is she? No, she's happy Constance. Strength magic 3 when indoors and defense res 3 when outdoors. I mean, she's indoors. She's literally... Okay, here's the thing. All right, she's in the greenhouse. That's pretty ambiguous. Like, she's in the greenhouse, so she's indoors. Here's the thing. It's a greenhouse. I meant on the monastery. Yeah, in this chapter, she's here. Maybe it's because I talked to her at some point earlier. Even though more people care for playing. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's in the greenhouse. Isn't this sunny? Aren't you in the sun in a greenhouse? There are doors and she is inside them. There's literally a glass roof. She's in the sun. That's what a greenhouse is, right? Like, it's not... You're not under, like... I mean, I guess, like, maybe... Okay, if she were, like, a few more steps that way, underneath this brick, I'd be like, okay, yeah, she's not in the sun. But she's literally there. Maybe we'll investigate further for late Azure, what is it, recruitments and draft racing. Honeymoon Daybreak is considered a sun map for Constance. Ooh. Well, it is daybreak, right? Or I guess, like, you're hunting them down by daybreak. Like, the deadline is daybreak, so it's not yet daybreak. I don't know. I didn't really pay too much attention to the time of day in that chapters. In that chapter. Needle and thread, sure. We can pick up the stuff. Do I want Bernadette at some point? Maybe this will be the day when past dancer will be useful. Ah, wait, dancer. There's the most impactful cert, Justin. Justin's like, what's the most impactful cert? It's actually dancer. Come on, guys. But that's cheating, right? Isn't dancer cheating? A little bit, right? Like, I'm pretty sure when Justin asked what the most impactful cert was, what Justin meant to say was, what's going to be the most impactful cert other than dancer, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you meant to say. Yeah. Justin, actually, Ronghel sent me a spreadsheet of where everybody was. You can ask him for it. I'm sure he'll send it to you. Prison Tips did, in fact, lie. I did not lie. I literally did not tell a fib. I just forgot the actual answer.
Hey, I could use
Yo, sauna time. We could do sauna time? Sauna time actually does improve Byleth's, like, faculty training a little bit. Actually, no, it definitely improves Byleth's faculty training. We should go ahead and do it. Is there somebody who, like, really needs to be instructed? Probably Balthus. Balthus kind of needs a lot of rank. Is Byleth's hair green or blue or both? It's blue. I mean, you can see it right there. Byleth's hair color. One of our scrapped team names was Hips Don't Like Scythia. I can see why you scrapped it, I'll be real. Ah, my knee! Dude, what the heck? Both of these guys are freaking immune to the fire damage. What on earth? Everybody, like, drank pure water before coming into this sauna. I'm literally hitting, like, the freaking max steam button. Okay, everyone is both fine. There we go. Balthus, easiest sauna time ever. GG. Plus support points with Balthus.
I'm glad I asked.
Does that give motivation? Not yet. Byleth's hair is green. Is that true? We can literally see it's blue. Unless you're telling me that this is, like, green. Like, is this actually just green? I don't know. To me, that's blue.
So,
Gerald was looking for you. Oh, right.
He is not.
You have the freaking mandatory quest,
Professor.
I think?
It's if he is not. I have something to ask. I have something.
And what's
to
this
ask
one? Maintaining your training? Oh, some random quest battle, right?
You must. Oh, you will.
It's gonna turn green? Ah, okay, you're right there, actually. Herbal remedies? Okay, we need to spend the point to do tea time with Rhea. I don't really think that's super important right now. Yeah, like, if it's gonna turn green, though, then that's literally future tense, though. Someone asked, like, is it green now? Is it blue or is it green? That's present tense.
Oh, I can't.
What's up, Rodrigue?
Oh.
Isn't Felix, like, hiding in the freaking back of the thing, trying not to talk to Rodrigue? Yeah. It's blue now. Yeah. Someone was asking. Okay, we gotta talk to freaking Gerald.
Hey, she's resting.
Why is her grave here? Oh my god.
And she died, but this ring is the one day.
Went from dark hair to green hair? That might be Broly. Broly? What's Broly?
Well done. You have my thanks.
Never heard of this term before in my life. I'm about to learn a new thing. Someone's gonna tell me what Broly means. What's up, Panda Bro Prime? I need some faculty training in the ways of a character from Dragon Ball Z. Who is Broly? Yeah, who's Steve Jobs? Probably I can get this heavy armor to D. And then I'm starting Armor Knight at like 73 or something, right? Or no, like 68. No, I actually know exactly my search chance. Okay, yeah, it's 64. I'll just start Armor Knight at 64. I have Gilbert this time, right? Isn't Gilbert in the monastery now? Yeah, he's here. Dragon Ball character, Super Saiyan form is green instead of gold. Gotcha.
I may have slowed a step.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Gilbert. Go, guys. Gilbert owns. He's gonna go in as soon as we get him. Definitely want to be training heavy armor here. Actually, no, I want to freaking talk to the. Where's the flame? We need flame, guys. We need the saint statues.
I would like to. Might you help me with a favor?
Raisin's not a real one. He doesn't know Broly. I don't know Broly. Well, I do now. I know Broly's a Dragon Ball Z character who like changes colors. Super Saiyan form. What the heck are these people, dude? There's like literally a shimillion quests on the board right now. What's going on? Let me just get all these out of the way, right? Oh, there's the freaking woman who's like, I can't find my rock, and then the rock is like up here, and then we're gonna go back. She's like, you found my rock.
Knew I could count on you.
Okay, we have the forge now, which means we have the rapier plus. I think this is like, oh.
I could use your help.
Golly, there's like freaking a shimillion quests. Okay. Go up here. I don't know if I'm gonna actually do any of these quest battles.
Right.
His name is a play on broccoli.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, is he the freaking like big green guy? Like the alien looking guy? I mean, I've seen like pictures of Dragon Ball Z. I've never actually watched it, right? So is he like the big green guy? No, that's Piccolo. You might be thinking of Piccolo. Yeah, no. Named after a woodwind, after the woodwind instrument. Oh, is that how you pronounce it too? Like Piccolo? I don't actually know how to pronounce the woodwind instrument.
Him by the dining hall.
I might have seen him.
Father.
Oh, we need to give her the freaking thing, right? The calming herbs. Yeah, calm down. Holy smokes, dude. And then who gets the other one? Oh, Ash, the freaking anxiety herbs. I've always heard Piccolo. Okay. I mean, like, they probably say it in the show, right?
What right?
Like, if he's named after a woodwind instrument, but they, like, his name is pronounced a certain way differently, or maybe it's pronounced the same way. In any case, they probably pronounce it in the show, right?
Oh. I appreciate your effort.
If you haven't watched any of the DBZ movies or Dragon Ball Super, then you won't have seen them. I mean, I'm allowed to, like, see pictures of the show, right? Like, you know, people make memes. Right? I mean, like, I guess I wouldn't have heard his name, unless maybe someone made a meme about someone saying Piccolo. As far with them. Obviously. Fight him. I think I did do this advice box the other times as well. The strength and skill to overcome any enemy. Wisdom's not work harder than the pay demands. Obviously. Obviously, you gotta be strong, right? What? SMH my head. I think it's time for a change in leadership. Have someone new should ascend the throne. I actually don't know this one. You would do well as ruler, Ferdinand. I don't think he believes it. I think Edelgard is the obvious choice here. And if he thinks it's wrong, that's his fault. Like, sorry, Ferdinand, dude. But, like, Edelgard is just, like, the obvious choice. I didn't even read his question. I'm going to be real. I just saw the answers, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, obviously it's Edelgard. Let's go ahead and submit some stuff at the Saint statues. That is something that we do have to do. Ah! Actually, I'm a freaking emulator. This thing runs at like a gazillion FPS. We'll be fine. Garreg Mach seems nice. Garreg Mach is like pretty cool, actually.
Need something?
I feel like this would be a pretty cool place to be. I kind of want the Heavy Armor 2 statue. That just seems like the most important thing to get here.
This one?
With my renown.
This one?
Ferdinand casually putting a coup in the suggestion box. What was actually the question?
This one?
I didn't read it.
This one?
We have 3,300. Do I need any of this other stuff? I guess Divine Pulse +1's like pretty handy. Riding +2, Flying +2. I mean, Flying +2 is going to be important like next chapter. I guess that's like a good enough reason to pick it up.
This one?
Also, I got Axe Skill 1. That actually matters.
This one?
Wait, where's the sword skill? That one matters too.
This one?
If I find the sword skill in any of these and I haven't gotten it yet, I think it's Macule. Right? Yeah, sword skill Macule, easy. Gotta be this.
You're all set.
Maybe reason skill as well. It doesn't really matter.
See you again soon.
Like, I'm not sure if we should keep having that Emperor guy and stuff. Oh, was that it? Was that it? Yeah, let's go and talk to Gilbert. Good old Daddy G. $60 heavy armor rank. I think I need double greats. So the statue and the sauna actually didn't really change anything here. I need double greats either way. Isn't that true? Because I think I get I either get 26 or I get 39. No, that's wrong. I can get a good and a great. Let me find what's his name. Alois. Wait, where the heck is Alois, man? Is Alois just gone? There's no way Alois is gone, right? I mean, he's got to be here. Alois, where you at? Wait, what? He's just absent? Where is he? No, he's got to be somewhere. Isn't there a month where the nights are gone? Catherine's here. If Catherine's here, surely Eloise. Is he just not here? I mean, I have next week, is the thing, right? Like, I'm not completely out of options. Is he just gone? I mean, I can't find him. So, I think he's gone. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so then what? We need... Check the support unlockables list in your room. I am not on New Game Plus. So, I don't have it. If I were a New Game Plus, though, that would be a foolproof method. Yeah, I think he's just not here. He's just missing for the week. Let me get some Reason rank then. I do think that is probably going to be... Did I ever actually get Monk, by the way? I can't remember if I got Monk. It looks like I didn't, but it doesn't really matter. I have 6 res anyway. So, like, I'm kind of fine with what I've got. And like I said, I can just do a Gilbert faculty trading later anyway. So what do I need, actually? Do I have the axe? Let me go ahead and put, like, some of this away and just show you guys. So I do need some more axe rank. I have 110 remaining until the next level. That's really going to be the most important thing. After that, I guess Lance would be pretty good. It'd be nice to fly, but I also wouldn't mind just being on the ground for a short bit. It would be actually, it would be pretty nice to have C rank Lances. That's like probably the next thing that I want after all that. So let's go ahead and go this way.
Oh, no. That is quite...
Excitement is understandable. But like a egotistical thing to say. Yeah, no, you should be freaking like... You know, flying out of your seat in excitement at the news of my crest, right? Kind of egotistical. If I do this, I think I still need some support with, like, the people, right? And my freaking faculty trainings have been rubbish. Like, they've been literally completely awful, by the way. The motivation, I don't think, matters very strongly right now. I guess, like, dining with people does increase, what's it called? Professor EXP, that's what it is. I was trying to think of the name. I'm like, why the heck can't I even think of the name of the mechanic that gives you more things to do? Sword belt fragment. Okay, so let me actually think about this motivation mechanic thing. Is it even important is it even, like, important at all? I don't even know. This is probably what I want. Or maybe I want, like, sword armor or something on Balthus. I mean, like, motivation on Balthus I think is good because it got sonned. So, like, I think he really should just have it. House vs. House Lance. I think obviously we sent Balthus into this one. I mean, come on, guys. House vs. House Lance, of course he would win this one. Remember, guys, the cooks don't matter here. I don't know when we tested it. Wait, did he just lose? Dude, you can even beat Hilda. What the heck? When did I last save? I hope it was before those garbage faculty trainings, man. That would be sick. It would be nice if we could just not roll double goods. If I have, like, a crap ton of, whatchamacallits. Oh my god, we're so
I
good.
may have slowed...
That's the actual reason to have done this. Oh, we're just gonna get double goods anyway. I forgot what it is. If it's, like, 30 or whatever. 30%. Hey, Raisins, Moist Age. What's that? Moist Age? What's up, Cronus and Jill? What's an H?
No, that is quite...
I respect your self-control, Hanneman. Guys, Hanneman is going to go in this run. That's a lie. Hanneman sucks. Yeah, we just got to go here, and then what? Beat the tournament. It's House vs. House Lance. I mean, like I said, I stand by my Balthus choice. Is that even true, actually? What if it's someone like freaking Dimitri? I mean, he has like 13 speed. You guys are gonna baby cave and start my 50th run of 3 houses? Oh no, I think there are worse things to make someone do than the 50th run of 3 houses. What's even the reward? An intermediate seal? Guys, come on. Balthus clearly has this. Of course Balthus has this. He would never fail me twice in a row. Don't miss more 80s, whatever you do. It re-rolls the RNG. How is this RNG seeded? Like, what's it determined? Like, what determines it, rather? I got in-depth?
Couldn't weather the storm.
Also, her damage went from 4 to 3? What? I thought it would have gone by more than that. Did you level, like, 1 defense midway through?
At least you know
Freaking
coward.
King of Grappling Balthus. This just doesn't seem fair. Why am I allowed to do this? Like, am I actually just allowed to show up with a unit with plus 12 numbers? I'm gonna get crit by somebody. It won't even matter. I guess I need to hit. Oh my god, please don't miss, like, triple 80s.
Couldn't weather the storm.
Praise the Lord. You need to check this one. Ferdinand von Eyre. I mean, I guess he is hard to hit, right? I just gotta hit him twice, though. Okay, now I get plus 15 hit.
You're fresh out of luck.
All right, yeah. No lance rank, Balthus just wins. He doesn't even have any minimums from Thief or whatever. Thief minimums, by the way, would have gone in. It would have been like plus 6 hit in that fight. Actually, no, there would have been like plus 7 hit in that fight. Unironically, would have been highly impactful. It's like, what is his speed right now? 9? He has 9 speed? Okay. I think Burning Personal was versus Balthus Personal makes it -1 damage. Never really realized that King of Grappling could activate in these tournaments. Yeah, it's like a little bit overpowered. You know, just like a little bit. Let me see if there's anyone that I like actually desperately do want to motivate in here. Sylvain is level 6 monk still, and I wanted to get level 20 one day or another. But that can kind of like wait. All this other stuff is like, I mean, I guess like Ignat's Rally Dex would be nice, but it's so like whatever, man. Like, he can just kind of do anything he wants, and he'll probably be fine. Happy. What are her spells right now? She has Swarm and Banshee. Those are the most important ones, so I can just set her on like Solo Faith. And she'll be fine. Likewise here, probably can just set her on Solo Sword. I can get some speed boosts from the Thief Cert. I've already got Mage from C, so we're fine. Each round of combat counts as a new battle, so it checks her personals again, I think. Oh, yeah, because it gave Bernadetta her Persecution Convex personal. That makes sense. I was really expecting her damage to go down by 6. I was like, why did it only go down to 3? Yeah, that's what you meant, Legend 12 by 2. Okay, yeah. I totally missed that. I did not catch that at all. Thanks for pointing it out. We do have the Rapier. The Rapier is almost about to be damaged. I could repair it to the Rapier Plus. I think I want to repair it to the Rapier Plus. Who else can train me in axes? Probably Sedith can train me in axes. Okay, if I keep getting goods, by the way. Oh, wait. I can actually do the freaking merchants. Okay, the merchants are like giga.
Hey there.
So I do think I want to do that. I'm gonna see,
Come back
maybe I'll like break
anytime.
the rapier in that thing. I can literally forge this at any time. There's literally no reason for me to go and do that now. I do, however, want to go and do the merchants. So I don't know if I do that straight away or if I do that at some other time. Probably try and like get some certs done first.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? You will need this.
Like, at one point, I do really want Lance, by the way. Like, I really strongly want Lance one day. Probably what happens is if I go to the Merchant quest, I just do the combats with Byleth in order to, like, top off her D+ authority to C authority. It'd be really nice to get the C authority battalions. I'm so close, and I'm just gonna be able to do an Ox battle, right? I don't really know. What's my Professor rank right now? Professor level C, I have 1 battle point? Huh, that's funny. Let me see if, again, let me just check and see if there's anyone who I really desperately want to motivate. I can't actually find someone who I desperately want to motivate. They're all, like, so kind of mid, right? I guess, like, Sylvain could maybe be doing, Sword Axe right now, preparing for his eventual class, but everyone else is like, yeah, it's just kind of whatever. Like, train Balthus. I don't even think he needs authority right now. Do Sword Armor, right? Great's on faculty training. That's right. We did get a great. If I get double greats on Axe next week, I actually have 100% armor cert. Or I could just chance it, right? I'm just gonna send it. Surely motivating Dimitri is good, actually. Let me see if I can't find like a lost item for him or a flower.
Which is surely a boon for us. Still,
That was not very thoughtful of
Will be
Lady
joining
Ray.
us for our mission. It's surely a boon for us. Do you know him? Do you have a history with him?
Ah, House God.
Apparently, I should have asked if you had a history. Freakingly, where is it? Badge of graduation, owl feather. He likes that. I think he likes whetstone too, right? Easy. Okay. Oh, I need to think about recruitment as well. Didn't I say I was going to recruit a bunch of people? I did get, what's it called? D-Reason. Now, D-Reason helps me with Lawrence, and it helps me with Linhart. Let me take a look at Linhart, because the thing about, okay, here's the thing about Lawrence, actually. I think I don't even have the freaking, what's it called? Charm for Lawrence. Lawrence wants charm, right? Let me look at recruitment. Lowering the requirements. Okay, so Lawrence, he does want reason, but he also wants 20 charm. Now, if I get him to a C+ support, that requirement lowers to 12 charm. Unfortunately, I have 7. I actually literally need to B support Lawrence. Like, I cannot satisfy Lawrence's charm requirement, ever. That's just not possible. I'm not allowed to boost my charm above 7. So, looks like I have to just get a B support with him. You have a final team in mind, or will it change a lot for each battle? I do have a team for the final chapter in mind. And by a team, I mean, like, I know 5 of the people, and then the rest is kind of like, yeah, whatever. But it's probably going to change a lot for each battle, Legend 12x2. You know? Like, I mean, every time I go into a new chapter, it gives me a deployment menu, right? And I can put people in or put people out, so... I typically don't get final teams in mind. I do know a few of the people who will be present and doing things on the final chapter. But I don't know. I don't think that's exactly what you mean by a final team, right? Like, I think if I give you my answer to who I'm bringing to final, I think that's just, like, being obtuse and misinterpreting your question. So, I'm going to change people out a lot. What am I thinking? Okay, so I need to B support with Lawrence one day. What about, what's it called? Linhart. Linhart, 10 magic and C in reason. Okay, so I can lower this requirement down to D. I can do, yeah, I got it. Easy, easy, easy. Do I have a support with Linhart right now? I don't. Okay. I do kind of want to pick up... See, Linhart now, Linhart later is, like, so inconsequential, right? Like, kind of who cares? I feel. We'll see. Need to see if this is the person, but we'll see. Cool. Someone who was expecting a call from tried to call me, and that's what I had to stop at for earlier. And then it took them like 40 minutes to text. What was I doing? I was trying to find Linhart. Dude, where the heck is he? Is he absent too? Linhart and Alois just gone? Okay, no, I found him. Probably gonna start giving him some gifts. Actually, I'm gonna do the merchant quest like the very next thing. The reason is because it lets me buy gifts. And the gifts are like super strong, right? Oh, it's also freaking a good fishing day too.
At noon.
I can go ahead and do that too. Where's the freaking pillow? Feather pillow. Okay, did that give me the rank? That didn't give me the rank.
I admit at noon.
Any of these his as well? I don't think so.
That's not.
No, none of these are his. Riding boots, he probably doesn't care about. Pitcher plant. That's liked by Bernie. Bernadetta likes pitcher plant.
I admit at noon.
I remember there's something that he likes. What about a cookie? Oh, he actually likes that a lot. Cool. Okay. Still no support rank. Apparently, I just hadn't been prioritizing this whatsoever. I guess I literally did just conclude a second ago that I don't actually care about this very strongly, though. So, let me honestly just, like, move on to the next thing instead, which is the fishing. Because this is a Fistfuls of Fish day. Am I trying to buffer like it's the Switch? So this is the best day for me to spend all this bait. Right? It just gives me the most professor rank of anything. I'm gonna only click on gold or above, I think. Red or cooking fish. Like, for cooking stats. So red is just completely irrelevant. But gold matters. So I'm only going to click on gold or above. Or on the third, right? Every now and again, you only get 2 fish showing up. So sometimes if your strategy is to click on gold or the third, Fistfuls of Fish. Oh, yeah, there you go. Fistfuls of Fish, that's the bane of my existence. Yeah, no. Like, I remember, I do, like, just know the the quote-unquote like optimal thing to do, right? If you wanna be an optimal three houses gamer, is to like get these merchants in the next chapter and then max buy bait, right? And then you max buy bait every single chapter, and on the chapter 9 fistfuls of fish, you go and you spend it all. It takes like 3 hours to get through all the bait, right? I did it a couple times. After a while, I'm like, I'm never doing this again. Like, I don't need to do it. I'm satisfied with my professor rank at this point. Yeah, for chapters 5, 9, and 14. Is there one on 14? I didn't know. Honestly, after 9, like, if I got the one in chapter 9, then that should be enough. There should be no reason. Like, literally, if you do that, you have, like, freaking 80,000 gold, and you're, like, professor rank A. There should be no reason for an extra one after that. Maybe it's 15. Like, this one's fine, you know? You have, like, freaking 20 bait or whatever. Like, you know, just a nice casual day at the pond. What's the fastest you can get professor rank A+? You would have to, like, do some rigging, I think. Like, I think better than fistfuls of fish is actually rigging goddess messengers on mysterious fish day. So, like, if you literally rig a goddess messenger every single time, that's just 10 hours of my life and just fishing. Yeah, no. It's probably like 6 or 7 hours of my life just in this fishing minigame, I think. I believe. I'm trying to think if rigging a goddess messenger actually is more professor rank than getting like a triple platinum fish gold here, right, on fistfuls of fish. Probably the fistfuls of fish is better. When's the draft race for professor rank A+? That's never happening. Never, ever. There's definitely something in like chapter 2. In chapter 2, you try as hard as you can to get as much professor rank as possible, though. That is one thing that you definitely do in chapter 2. Because there's actually a breakpoint. Why did I click that? That was the second fish. There's actually a breakpoint where if you pass a certain professor level, then you get a professor rank before the next point that someone asks you a lecture question, and the lecture question gives you like 1200 versus giving you 360 professor rank. So there actually is like a snowballing professor EXP thing. I personally enjoy the chapter 9 fishing thing every now and again. Yeah, I think like doing it once. Like if you've never done it, like, I don't know. Sure, do it once. You'll figure out within like 10 minutes whether or not it's for you, right? If you get partway through and you realize, man, this sucks, then like just freaking leave and sell the bait, right? But yeah, I just haven't been doing it lately. It's like, I know that it's not necessary. I know that I'm powerful enough in chapter 9 that I can just win from here on out. I don't need to do this, so I'm not going to do it. Tolerated because I love Osu. Oh, true. Is cooking going to play a big part in this run? Cooking is illegal. Cooking stats. I'm not allowed to cook stats. If I were, it would be huge. I'd be doing it all the time. All the time. Unfortunately, it is illegal. Yeah, ordinarily, very powerful mechanic. Why are you fishing? Because it's fistfuls of fish day. Ooh. Ooh, bad at Fire Emblem. He's washed, boys. He can't even do the fishing minigame. It's fistfuls of fish day, and fistfuls of fish has the highest expected value of professor rank and of gold. Osu? The college football national champ? Don't tell me that's Ohio State University. Dude, my aunt and uncle are Ohio State fans, and they are so obnoxious about it. Sometimes a man just wants to fish. I guess it could have been UNC fans, right? So, like, it could have been worse, but, you know. Man, oh, man. Did they actually win Ohio State? Like, something very recently. I haven't been keeping track of it. Yeah, they could have been a Carolina fan, I guess. Georgia for me is a North Dakota fan. Also had a great season. Oh, I gotta lock in, guys. This is a goldfish. I forgot you could fish in this game. Yeah. I do think the fishing minigame's like the weakest part. They beat Notre Dame in the Natty Les this year. Ooh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Will there be a dancer in this run? Yes, there will. What does fishing do? Fishing earns you fish and professor EXP. All the fish I'm just gonna sell, by the way. I guess like I could theoretically cook them for like motivation and whatnot. But like the goldfish and the satfish, I'm just gonna sell for money. And the Fistfuls of Fish Day, which is this day and Chapter 9, has the highest expected value of professor rank and of money earned. So I just spend all the fishing bait here. This is basically this is the best day for fishing. But yeah, there will be an answer. Dancer, giga important. Justin was talking about the most important cert, and I was like, well, dancer. But aside from dancer, it's something else. Assassin, I think. Did that in my current run. I got 90 speed fish. I'm chilling for the rest of the run. Yeah, I think it's like literally impossible for you to like spend those fish. If you literally have like 90 bullheads in Chapter 9, I guess you could month loop. I actually don't know if you month loop and you've cooked 4 times, can you cook again? Because you can't cook more than 4 times in a month. But I actually don't know if like month loop resets that or whatever. Yeah, like at some point, if you just have like 90 bullheads, I think you can sell down to like 24 or whatever, and you literally cannot legally cook 24 bullheads. I tried it out with them in for Renown, they just gave like 25. Oh, they give Renown, actually. That's pretty good. Maybe that's what I should do. Do Renown. I could buy more rapiers with that. Later, I think. I think +4 is the cap. So especially even in rare month of 5 weekends, you can't cook 5th time. Yeah. That was on the Iron Man. I ran into that. I think it's just Verdant Wind finale and Silver Snow finale where you can run into that. I think it's just those. Those are the only chapters where you even have 5 free days and would, in theory, be able to cook 5 times, right? Were you able to? But yeah, the four cooks is the cap. I don't remember. What did I cook in Silver Snow? I cooked Dex 4 times, I'm pretty sure. By the way, freaking the stat race with Mecha, we actually cooked the freaking best of Fodlan, the +1 all stats dish. I was like, what the heck? Cross that one off your bucket list. Never done that before. Okay, I did need to get this lecture question right. Is there anything else I need to do? I guess I could plant. I'm pretty sure I haven't planted yet. I just hit like up. What do I need to plant? I'll just plant flowers, who cares? Like, it actually really doesn't matter much to me, the flowers. But what's your favorite route to run? Raisins, Azure Moon? Yeah, it's Azure Moon. I think I played Azure Moon, like, almost as much as I've played all the other routes combined at this point. I just really like it. I don't know, the bats are really fun. I don't have an activity point for that, and everything else is good. I guess I could, in theory, give something to motivate, like, Constance or Happy, if I wanted to. That doesn't actually sound too bad, but nah, I'll just get out of here. Unstruck manually, I am doing the battle here because I want to unlock the merchants, and I want to purchase gifts from the merchants. That is something that I really, really, really strongly want to do. So there is going to be auxiliary battles on the 17th. Mostly like that it gives you the most weapons. I'd like to start, or... I guess it does. Like, Hubert doesn't get anything, right? Or does Hubert get a bow? I can't remember. I know Lysithia gets a training bow. Maybe Hubert gets nothing. I've forgotten.
Brings back. Ah,
Wait, do I have adjutants now? I've actually forgotten. If I have adjutants, I think that trains what that changes what I ought to be training here. Like, if I should be going hardcore into sword or not, because Balthus could just get sword rank from, like, adjutanting me in the battle, right? I can just do that. Sword of Zoltan Felix support. You get something when you get the most special weapons. Oh, that's true. You get the Sword of Zoltan. You get the Sword of Maralta from the guy. You get the Thunderbrand. I guess you get the Thunderbrand in Crimson Flower, too, technically. You do technically get that. Oh, you get the Crusher. Yeah, you get the Crusher, you get the Arid Bar, you get the Fail Knot even, actually. And you get the Sword of Zoltan. Yeah, that one bow, yeah, you get Fail Knot. Like, Verdant Wind gets Fail Knot too, but also you get Fail Knot here. Do you get Fail Knot in Crimson Flower? I can't remember. Yenlo? What the heck is the Yenlo? Or Mercedes? Oh, the Tathlum bow, yeah. Yeah, that's a funny one. I'm like, what on earth?
You make this
Holy
stuff-
smokes, he got 21 weapon XP. Only Azure Moon and Verdant Wind, I see. Yeah, the Tathlum bow. Did he ever get a perfect? I can't actually remember if he got a perfect, by the way. This is the only route you get all the relics. You don't get Amir. You literally don't get Amir, just. Estimate my head. I guess Amir was like a fabricated thing, right? I don't know. If you like click on Amir's description, does it say Hero's Relic? Amir technically isn't a relic, but if you click it, does it say Hero's Relic? You can get Failnaught and Crimson, though, if Claude is spared. Wait, actually, you can? You can't get Crusher, though. You also can't get the freaking, what's it called? The Raphael Gem. You can't get Raphael Gem in Crimson Flower. Oh, we gotta power through this axe ring, Dimitri. Oh my god, you need D+ axes.
Each new experience is an asset.
It's repaired with the Gartham, but when you literally check its description, does it say Hero's Relic? Because when I checked the description of Thunderbrand, it says Hero's Relic. Oh, I should have picked up Catherine. I can just pick up Catherine later, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. No? Okay. If it doesn't, then sure. It's not a Hero's Relic. I can't check that right now. Yeah. If it doesn't, then I'll admit it's not a Hero's Relic. I was wrong. But if it does, then it's a Hero's Relic. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, you actually can get it here. And you get the Sword of Zoltan. And you get the Sword of Meralta. Wait a sec, you get a lot of stuff. Yeah, actually, you do get a lot of weapons in this route. Yeah, I like it a lot, actually. Why doesn't Yuritsa have the gem in his route? He literally just gives it in the paralog? I don't know. A Creststone weapon designed to Edelgard's specifications, allowing her to use Raging Storm. Ooh, yep, not a Hero's Relic. A Creststone weapon. I guess we are allowed to have those. What even do I train? Does it, like, matter here, bro? No Arrow of Indra in this route? Oh, you're so right. Yeah, there is no Arrow of Indra in this route. How are we going to do our freaking Frozen Lance Ingrid run, right? With no arrow, or our Falcon Knight Ingrid, with no Arrow of Indra. Do we just get like D Authority or something and call it a day? Like, I don't even know. Or in Golden Deer, basically.
That was.
Azure Moon's my favorite students are in Golden Deer.
I.
The more I play the game, the more I like the Golden Deer
I'm
students.
getting the hang.
It's only technically there, but it is literally there. Like, it is in the Golden Deer route. The Arrow of Indra is right there. You can't say it ain't, because it is. I'm just saying, you know. What matters here, by the way? Axe Armor. Do I actually want Axe Armor to keep going for, like, Fortress Knight and whatnot? Maybe. Erebindra Plus. Oh, GNS is right. Erebindra Plus is Crimson Fire exclusive. Amazing tutoring. OMG. Didn't I, like, exactly get D Authority or something just now? Oh, I'm so good. Ooh. I exactly got D Authority, guys. On the point. Golden Deer is the best house IMO. I'm also biased because my first one. It was exact with the grades. Yeah. Is there Avengers Plus Crimson Flower exclusive? You're right, it is. I was thinking about it for a sec. It's like, are you right? And you were. Like, none of this other stuff matters. Just get me out of here, bro. Wait. Yeah, just auto-instruct. I can motivate Happy and the other woman.
Well, that worked.
For some reason, Golden Deer gets a chest in the final map way off in the corner. I mean, they could have not given it at all, right? You know? I think they're allowed, like, they could have just not had a chest in the final chapter at all. And then you wouldn't have anything to complain about, right? Won't get your 3 RN Magic Lance. Anyone else? Yeah, your 3 range. I would like Crimson Flower more if it didn't have a grand total of 4 chapters. It literally has 18 chapters, Kronos and Jill. I'm curious which Nabataean's bones were used to make Amir. Ooh, that's true. It literally has 18 Weeding? Who's weeding, man? Why are we weeding? Get out of here. Freaking do anything else, bro. Actually, hold on. Can we do like Baltus Constance or something? Dude, where's Hilda, by the way? Oh, I should have, like, mission-assisted Hilda or something. Mission-assist Hilda's kind of good. They weren't? Yeah, it was designed to somebody's specification. Does it have any of the, like, wiggly orange parts, you know, like all the other relic weapons do?
I'd like.
Probably asking someone who's known him for a long time. Maybe he just likes everything. Right? What actually is the thing. I think, like, probably asking someone who's known him for a very long time is, like, insulting. Doesn't Dedu know him for a very long time? Best answer, bottom. Maybe he just likes everything? Actually, though? No way.
Understood.
What? That's the answer? Here's the D. I really like insert weed joke here.
Professor.
Where's the weed joke come from? Ew. I didn't even remember what your goals were, but there's no way it's that. There's no way I want you to be a sniper, man. Anything but
I
that.
shall.
Well, that worked.
Okay, we got a close counter, boys.
I feel like.
Dimitri's favorite food. Oh, the weeds. You're so right. I literally just completely forgot about that. We go to the battle. We do the freaking clearing the way for the merchants, right? That's what we do. Maintaining your training, kind of a weird one. Roster retrieval. Please don't eat the weeds. Yeah. I got it now. I didn't have it for a second there, but now I've got it for sure. Do I want to be in fighters still to get some freaking axe rank? I mean, I'm gonna go into the map anyway. I'm not doing the merchants, right? Oh, I should maybe check the certs. There's a chance, right? There's a freaking chance I get feet or armor knight.
Was there ever any doubt?
+5 dexterity, guys. Also a lot of luck. Dude, he freaking sucks. I bet sneeze. I tried to mute. I don't know if I got it. That was a panic. I was like, oh, here it comes. Bless you. Thank you. Yo, what if I get Armor Knight too? Check them. 64%. There it is. We're just waiting for the sneeze. That's the only reason you watch my stream, Flashing Fire, is to get the sneeze. Ah, come on, bro. We could have got Armor Knight. We could have got 12 defense. Instead, we didn't get Armor Knight, 12 defense. SMH my head, bro. We could have actually had it. Wait, can Violet get it? No, Violet can't get it. Raisin speed is fast enough, he doubles. I double? Oh, I double the sneeze. Yeah, I have the follow-up sneeze. Adept sneeze, brave sneeze. Oh, it's battle. I was like, what am I doing? Clearing the way. We gotta get the merchants, guys. Original sneezes? True. The divine sneeze shall pierce the skies. Sneeze plus 20. Okay, I want you on the board. I want you on the board because Byleth does, in fact, need some authority EXP. How easy is this map anyway? 20 attack, 20 attack, 18 attack, 20 attack, 16 attack, 17, 22. Oh, Munko. Kind of rough, actually. Yeah, what if it's like, should be the other way around? What if it's like Balthus should be on the board? It's looking like Balthus should be on the board. I know this means that Fergie doesn't get C rank authority, but how much does that really matter? You know what I mean? You know, like how important is that actually, if you think about it? I guess I'm not getting heavy armor rank. I mean, I'm not getting heavy armor rank either way, so what's it matter, right? I need to like solo armor to get D and guarantee the Armor Knight cert, unless I actually just have the Armor Knight cert now. No, I literally just got the Thief cert. How close is Balthus to prot stacking? I think he's like literally there, actually. Yeah, he's there. He's at 23 if he sits in the forest. The only issue is the mage. Where's the mage? Here's the mage. This is the only issue. Is it an issue? A little bit. 8 resilience plus 7 from the pure water is 15. We do take damage. So, as long as... First of all, is there actually a bat that he can use to... No, he's at G. Actually, can't he get Pegasus? Oh, Pegasus is more prot, or more resilience. So he can take 0 from that, and then with King of Grappling and the Thicket, he takes 0 from everything. Okay, so he just takes 0. We're good. He does need the freaking Pure Water. I haven't bought a Pure Water yet, huh?
Well, is that the... Thanks a bunch.
I did say in the other map, oh, I really wish I'd bought a Pure Water. Here's my Pure Water that I wish I'd bought. What weapon does he want to use? I guess like bow's okay. Bow, train mini bow. We do have thief, right? Like, why not mini bow? Train up the bow some, you know? We're allowed to do that. Mini bow plus, that's a good weapon. Yeah, we go here. We took no damage from anything as long as we Pure Water on the correct turn. I do want a vulnerary or 2. And let's also get a big ol' axe just in case, right? I think just as a nice little fallback weapon, this should be good. Let me make sure that he doesn't have any illegal masteries equipped. Let me make sure he has Byleth Adjutanted. I do want to finish up that heavy armor, and I want to make sure that I get my... I think axe rank to C is probably the first priority here. I guess I could... Actually, I could, in theory, do, like, Reason, right? Axe is surely more urgent, right? Isn't axe just way more important? Even though I could, in theory, train my Reason a bunch by, like, going back into this class. Surely training my axe is better. Do I need to check my combat arts? These should be fine.
Let me at him.
I do need to be on the 2 prot thicket with my iron shield. I'm gonna mark the mage's range. On the turn that the mage can attack me, I need to make sure that I Pure Water. Oh, my battalion endurance. 20? I'm never using this thing for Bat Wrath, right? This is 40 HP before it goes away. I'll see if it becomes a problem. If it becomes a problem, then I'll do something about it. And I still have the mage marked, right? Cool. Isn't he in Thief right now, by the way? Oh, could he steal? Can he steal anything? Is any enemy on the map stealable? No, okay, good talk. If I had brought rallies, maybe some would have been. Guys, we're gonna get Archer Balthus for hit plus 20. I mean, Archer Balthus actually, I don't even think would be that bad, all told. He has 1-3 range, right? I've heard of worse builds,
It's
you
good
know,
to be king.
than freaking Balthus with 1-3 range. By the way, this is one of those maps that gives like no EXP, right? I have 169 away from level right now. 168. I'm getting literally 1 EXP. For hitting these enemies. I think this is one of those maps that gives like literally no EXP. I guess I'm getting Balthus support here.
Sure, pal.
Oh my goodness, we double? No way.
Couldn't weather the storm.
Yeah, I'm getting like nothing. I get weapon rank. I do get that. Okay. So he's here. He's doing 6 to us. We go home with Pure Water. Now we're not going to take anything from the mage. We can curve shot mini bow the mage. That should be good enough to kill. Professor Chevalier heals us outside of King of Grappling range. That may matter for a tiny amount of battalion endurance damage. Let's see if it does. King of Doubling, yep. Is grappling doubling? Or is it just brave?
It seems...
Oh my god, we mastered strength plus 2. 11 hit on this Balthus, huh?
Too weak.
I want to attack the thief because he only does 1 damage.
Let me at
And
him.
if someone does 1 damage to you, they don't do any battalion endurance damage. So this can get me into King of Grappling range. There we go. See, now I'm in King of Grappling range, and I didn't take any additional battalion endurance damage. I'm still at 14 endurance. You have to think about these sorts of things sometimes. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm getting a little bit less, what's it called? Rank. Because I'm killing these guys more efficiently now. I don't think it really matters. I have C axes on Byleth. It's a very good start. Now I could guarantee the Armonite cert. Is C axis required for any recruitments other than Hilda? I can't actually remember. The thing is, Hilda requires like Giga Charm. If I'm gonna recruit her, I actually just need to be support, and she just needs to show up on the correct day. That's the only way I can recruit Hilda, because her charm requirement is so high.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
I'm trying to think if there are classes whose like minimum boost charm. I don't know if there is. Like Teatime is illegal too, so I can't boost charm that way. Wait, what? Oh, adjunct follow-up happened? Okay. I need to test one day if adjunct follow-up actually, like, the weapon matters, you know? Like, if the adjunct has a hammer equipped and you follow up, all classes have 0 base charm. That makes sense. I was thinking, like, I don't think there is, but I wasn't sure. There might have been one, right? I was like, there might have been one class that had it, right? But apparently, there's not even one. Bonk. Now just stick to the thicket. I don't know, maybe noble or something. Oh. Yeah, some like weird class that you can't technically cert into, right? I'm surprised Enlightened one doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Or like any of the Lord classes. I mean, you do get plus charm from equipping a battalion, right? So you get that. Oh, have a second battle point? Since when? Oh, I have a second battle point. This is easy, man. Nobody told me that. There are 2 non-lord classes of the charm mod, Gremory and Dancer, question mark? I know Gremory is one of them. I know that for sure. Let me, like, poke my head into one of these. And see if one of these is, like, Giga Easy or something. I do remember I used this one once upon a time to like train Authority on Ignats to get him to wield Knights. Now I'm using it to train Authority on Byleth probably to wield Knights. Let me take a look here. Yeah, a mission assist would have been really handy if I had thought to do it. I don't know, get C Authority. I guess this is another map where I could just like put Balthus in the box, right? Can I just put Balthus in the box? Yeah, I can just put Balthus in the box again. If it comes down to it, I can just do that. Like there are thickets. There are 2 prot thickets on this map. I would just like walk up here and then walk here. Use the pure water. Same strategy as last time. I would just be invincible. It wasn't too bad, but I do actually kind of want prot on Byleth. Or not prot, authority on Byleth. I think that would be pretty sick if I could get some authority on Byleth. That said, if I don't do this, I can train whatever weapon that I want. I'm really kind of regretting not getting like Monk or something on Byleth. Because I'm pretty sure I had a beginner seal left over. So I could have earned like, you know, another 30 or something reason rank by having Monk. That would have been really smart if I had done that. I guess with 6 magic, I need like D+ support with Linhardt anyway to recruit him. Or I could, well, I guess I don't have a Faith spell, so I could never have done that. You know what it actually is it's Lance training time. That's what it actually is. I do need Lance one day when I'm older. So I think it is the same strategy as before. Except this time it is, and I am gonna repair the bat. I think. This just doesn't really seem like a battalion skill battalion at the moment. And if it is, I can just damage it again, right? I think so. Put the mini bow away, get a new one. We can buy infinity mini bows, apparently. Anything else? None of these classes like really change anything, I guess.
What is...
Like they don't really have a mod. I guess this is an opportunity to get something other than Lance rank. If I say I want something other than Lance rank, I don't think I want anything other than Lance rank. So. Okay, I lied. There are 3. Oh, did you forget Grammary or something? Dancer, not Noble. Noble definitely doesn't. I'm gonna guess Dancer, Grammary, and Flame Emperor. Okay, that doesn't count. Clearly, it should be playable. And if Flashing Fire 2 meant Flame Emperor, could you go Noble for the Reason rank? That actually maybe is the right thing to do. It's either the Lance rank or it's the Reason rank, right? So the question is, which one do I want more? So the Lance rank does give me some immediate benefit. I'm getting confused with something in the mod. Oh my gosh, dude. Now you're telling me things in the mod. Ah, can't you get it right, Flashing Fire? My goodness. No, I'm kidding. Grammary and Dancer. Okay. It's just, wait, is it just them 2 or is there actually a 3rd one? I mean, like, Lance could benefit me, like, immediately, right? Lord. It said non-Lord classes. Lord, okay, let's get one thing straight. Lord is definitely a Lord class, all right? Let's get one thing straight. If anything is, that one is. There ain't no way you can tell me Lord actually isn't a Lord class. There's no way. Being a Lord, it might not be bad to put Dimitri in it for a couple chapters. You're right. Yeah. Like, literally ain't no way. Oh, another thing I could do is I could do Dimitri Axes to guarantee the Armor Knight, sir. That would be pretty sick. Just guarantee the 5 defense. I've, like, already guaranteed it on Byleth. Valkyrie? Valkyrie has a charm mod? If Valkyrie has a charm mod, well, then that means we just got it all wrong. I think it's actually Dimitri Axes. This whole thing that I'm doing where I kind of like... Also, the Thief has a bow modifier, right? So I do earn the bow rank. So there are 3. So you knew all along. Valkyrie was here too. What about like... Are there any other weird ones?
Let me at him.
All right, GG. I guess I could have put Dimitri in some other class. Maybe some other class had an axe mod. Whenever the mage comes up, I need to pure water. Okay, pretty sure this is the turn where I need to pure water. It looks like that was the turn where I needed to pure water. Let's go ahead and curb shot the mage. We've seen this before. Professor Chevalier even. It's just a rerun of the last episode. That's what we're watching. Guys, I think Balthus is like a little bit good. Let's fire up some gambits for some authority rank. Oh wait, hold on. That puts me in the wrong square if it hits. Okay. It's a good thing I missed. If you attack at 1 range, you can't double, so you get more Wex. Ooh, true. Yeah, on 0% growth, Fire Emblem 3 Houses Bending, you can't double. Very important consideration. Unironically, by the way.
The king has been crowned.
I guess this isn't technically maddening mode. Isn't this quest like using hard mode stats? Oh, we did get a level.
It's good to
Yeah,
be
we should
king.
need to like not use gambits unless we can somehow like get surrounded and put ourselves in a spot. Like they haven't developed the attacking from south or east technology yet. That's what I'm finding. By the way, nobody actually can damage me, right? Yeah, 22. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nobody can damage me. Whenever they develop the technology to attack me from the south or east, that's when I can finally gambit. But until then, I just literally can't do it. Okay, finally. Holy
Try and
smokes.
stop me. Rip him to shreds.
Okay, we mastered Steel. By the way, while we're in Thief, we can steal. That's allowed, okay? We just can't use Mastered Steel. I guess, like, when I was trying to come up with my example for a skill like that, my example was, like, unarmed combat. I guess I just forgot Steel was there. How many other times you is the mastery just one of the class skills. It's seal, it's unarmed combat. I think transmute is one of them. Is that it? Is it just steal, unarmed combat, and transmute? Where the mastery is one of the class skills? Even like partially. If it was like partially, I think that'd be fine. Oh wait, this is Hunter's Volley. No, like one of the class skills. Hunter's Volley is the class skill on Sniper when you get it straight away. It is an art. You're right that like it's an art you can only use while in Sniper. But like for example, if Hunter's Volley were a class skill on Sniper, then it would be allowed in this run.
It's good
Right?
to be
Actually, I think I said earlier I'm allowing Hunter's Volley in this run. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Yeah, I'm allowing Hunter's Volley in this run. We'll see how good it is in 0%.
Too weak. At least you're no coward.
If I were allowed a mastery, I don't think Hunter's Volley is like even close to the top 10. Specifically mastery abilities of Ran, yes, no masteries.
You're fresh out of
So like
luck.
I can't master Steel, equip Steel, and then use Steel in a class other than Thief, right? I guess technically Fiendish Blow, in a weird way. Lethality got to be the best, right? I think unironically it'd be hit plus 20. As much as I normally like whine about hit plus 20, Hunter's Volley, Fierce Time Fierce, and War Master Strike are legal. Oh, that's what you mean. No. Those are illegal too. Like I can't use Shove or Reposition either. Like the arts as well, nor Astra. I guess that's what you meant. Yeah, no. When I said Hunter's Volley was legal, I was memeing because I'm not gonna use Hunter's Volley. Even if I could, I don't think I would. I see. I was just memeing. I was just slandering Hunter's Volley. That's all I was doing. Did they actually reposition to attack from west? I have failed to perceive the meme. To be fair, I didn't make it very easy on you, right? I kind of like spoke as though I genuinely meant what I said. No. No, mastery arts are also banned. All masteries are banned. But like, I guess Steel, Fiendish Blow, Unarmed Combat, and Transmute, as long as they're on the class. The Fiendish Blows can't stack, but it'd be cool if they did. Yeah. Yeah, like if I have class Fiendish Blow, I'm allowed to use Fiendish Blow. Dimitri has C axes now, right? Wow, he doesn't even have C axes, man. Dark Bishop for the win. Dark Bishop, kind of a decent class, actually. Yo, he got Steel. He literally got Steel before he got freaking D plus axes. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You can just literally do math and say, like, he has more than 100 weapons to go for D plus, or for C axes. Was sad to find out that lifesteal was only player phase? Oh, yeah. Was there a game where the lifesteal skill was, like, on counterattack as well? Oh, I guess we got level 11 Dimitri. Was there a game where that was true? I can't remember.
At least you're no coward.
Okay, this is actually just fine. Right?
It's good to be king.
I didn't even get freaking C plus axes, man. What a scam. What a scam. I'm pretty sure Dimitri's gonna be like literally 1 axe rank away, actually. If I solo goal. Like if I literally solo goal axe here, I think he earns like 24. He is 25 away. We're literally going to be 1 axe rank away from freaking guaranteeing this cert. Because I did axe armor for some reason the other week. That's actually such garbage. Maybe I should have like brought a broken weapon. Nah, I would have never. I wouldn't have liked that. Bringing a broken weapon, I would have been like, this is too much. Yeah, we're literally 1 away. Don't we get 24 from a solo goal? Oh my gosh, what garbage. Did he have, like, fighter sorted or something? I don't think so. I think he had Myrmidon. No, I think he had fighter, actually.
Hey, pal.
I'm actually going back. For one, this fight is easy. Okay, we actually do have fighter.
That suits me.
I'm just gonna freaking skip the animations, okay? Belt, yeah.
Let me at him.
Like, I'm just gonna get out of here quick as I can. Like, if we had Thief, then we had Thief, right? Or, Fighter, then we had Fighter. Let's just go ahead and do it that way. Like, I know this is just, like, me doing a grinding map on camera, but, like... being literally 1 short of that is actually such trash. How about I don't be 1 short of it, right? And getting literally double Wex, that's got to be better. Where's Hughes when you need him? I was literally 1 short, yeah. Dude, where the heck? 1 short of what? Dimitri was 25 axe rank away from C axes, which means with solo goal, he was at 0 motivation as well. So with solo goal, he earns 24.
Got him.
So we had no opportunity to get his guaranteed Armonite cert. Whereas with this, I could just get the guaranteed Armonite cert. Yeah, see, now I see.
Try and stop me.
So I'll just do this. Now that I know to just, like, mash the buttons, like, we'll be fine. I'll just get out of here as quick as we can. We can go here, go here, go here. Easy peasy. Oh my god, he's in the thicket. We still got him, though. See, who needs... Actually, Fighter Balthus came in pretty handy here because he did literally just have mini-bow rank, right? So, you know, it was actually pretty handy. I probably shouldn't slander the Fighter Balthus pick, considering it literally gave me mini-bow straight away. And I think now it's like just find a way to get Balthus up to Armonite. Sorry, we should be fine. Struck manually. And I do want to check these goals. You've already got the Thief cert, so just get the solo armor, and now you have the guaranteed Armonite cert. And now 3 of my units have Thief Armonite. Guaranteed. So we should be good to go. What is Dimitri's next goal? Probably some kind of lance wielding class, you know, like Cavalier would be kind of nice. I think we can go ahead and do that. He actually already has the riding ring for Cavalier, so maybe I can work on Fortress Knight. Fortress Knight and Warrior are like the next 2 classes with like good minimums that I'm looking for. Like now that I've earned Thief and Armor Knight, it's like get into an intermediate class is actually good to be in for the short term and prepare to get into good advanced classes. And the good advanced classes in this run are basically like Warrior, Wyvern, and Fortress Knight, at least for combat. For utility, of course, Assassin is good too. Yeah, I'm totally fine with all these things as well. Okay, cool.
Professor.
Oh, Leonie's birthday. Sure, I'll host a tea party for Leonie. Wait, no, this is illegal.
Thanks for inviting. Thanks.
I just got to get it wrong. Okay, this is literally illegal, so I need to get every question wrong, by the way.
This is
I
really
actually forgot the
nice.
rules. It's a good thing I did. I should have just sold the tea. I must have completed the quest. Okay. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. We'll just get everything wrong. The tea is poison? Yeah. Okay. I didn't give her Force Spice or Angelica, so I'm good here. Monastery Security. Unfortunately, she likes that one. Cooking Mishaps. She hates cooking mishaps. They don't seem very interested in the topic. This is literally the worst day ever. Likeable allies? Okay, she hates likable allies. Okay, please, Leonie's like, just get me out of this lame birthday party. What a horrible thing to do to someone on their birthday. Reverse tea time, I'm down. Yeah, just like, hey, I'm going to invite you to a tea party where it's just you and me, and we have like the lamest conversation ever. Like, what a horrible birthday. Like, get out of here, dude. Like, I feel bad for Leonie. I couldn't realize I'm bad at FE except the niche setting of Lunatic Plus. Oh, no.
I'm really
Wait, what made you possibly think that? Surely, if you're, like, good at Lunatic Plus, you have some fundamentals that carry over, at least a little bit to other things. Even if you don't have, like, very specific knowledge.
My expectations.
Right? Oh, I have the secret roster for Teatime. Wait, does the secret roster for Teatime just make that harder? Like, okay, sometimes in Teatime, there are, like, 2 correct options, and the secret roster will tell you this is the wrong one. Teatime, we can only talk about things you hate. That's what I'm saying. It's like, this is actually just the lamest birthday party ever for her. Right? Okay, let me check my certs. I have only 3 intermediate seals, I guess. I can do that. I can't just rip the heavy armor, or the armor knight cert on Byleth, I think. Like, why not chance it? Surely that's our perspective on the matter. You have 100% armor knight as well. Let's go ahead and get you that. This doesn't improve Balthus by that much. It just gives him 2 defense, but 2 defense is pretty good, right? If your defense is already high, more defense is very good. And like I said, I can chance the cert. That's Brigand, wrong cert. Yeah, I don't know how you could have possibly reached that conclusion. The whole my own Conquest Lunatic, 3 houses, a lot of moving parts that are hard for me to keep track of. Yeah, there are a lot of details for 3 houses where if you want to stay on top of everything, it is pretty tricky. The question is, how much do you necessarily need to stay on top of everything? I don't think that much, you know. If you can stay on top of like 1 or 2 things, you're usually doing pretty well as far as 3 houses goes. If you can stay on top of like 1 or 2 things. Okay, so we just got it. That's fine. I still want to explore because I still want to buy the presents from the freaking merchant. Armor can kind of be whenever.
Hey, well, you have a
So-
good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business.
So these 100 gold gifts, by the way, are a very,
You have good
very
eye. A
cost
pleasure
efficient
doing business. Come
source
again.
of support points. Even if you get them right, then each one of these 100 gold gifts is 200 support point or 20 support points.
I thank you.
If you get it
Yes,
wrong,
yes.
it's still 10.
I
That's
thank
pretty good. Just
Return
start wide
soon,
right and you'll be
please.
all right. So you're kind of right though. Like the more you try to big brain it, the more it turns out, wait a minute, what if you just like did the right thing, you know? Like what if you just did the strong thing? So, but anyway, you can just buy out the 100 gold gifts. You have a good eye. And beat it to Dimitri post time skip. Yeah.
Welcome.
Hating him in that one. Needing
Come
weapons,
back
get out of here. I
soon.
don't need to buy from here. Let me think about the faculty trainings and the motivationing and whatnot. Okay, the motivation can just be whenever because there's a day off straight away next week. I guess Sedith will be unavailable for tutoring then, so maybe I should be considering things like my Lance rank and my Flying rank, stuff for an eventual Pegasus Knight cert, I think would be a nice thing to think about. I did get some renown from the quest, so maybe I can go to the statues and think about picking up stuff from the statues. I have Armor Knight here. I have a good enough Axe rank. Probably I just want to be picking up Lance rank to perhaps certain to a class for later.
How are you managing?
Oh, what about Authority? How good is having Authority for C? Doesn't Balthus have C? Balthus has C. So Balthus has C and Dimitri has C. So we're able to equip the 2 C rank battalions that are available to me, which is Knights of Saros and Kingdom Knights. So I'm not really feeling the need to get C rank here. Could get your Auth rank too. Yeah, I thought about this for a moment, the Schnoz. It's like I could get the Auth rank, but I currently have 2 people at C, Balthus and Dimitri, and that's like enough, right? One thing that I do want to think about actually is there is freaking Thunderstrike Cassandra over here, whom I can recruit. And I wouldn't even mind recruiting Thunderstrike Cassandra. She's like kind of good if you think about it. You know, we could get her right now. I don't know if I want her now or if I want her later. I think like late recruit Catherine is just kind of like bad. Yeah, I thought that just to explain your reasoning against it. Yeah, I thought about it for a sec, but now that we have the balls to see. Okay, so we do have the recruit option. I don't know what is my current support with Catherine. C, or it's nothing right now. I need at least a C+, by the way, in order to recruit her. So let's start trying to get the C+ support with Catherine. There is a 1.45 times support point modifier with her. If I give her things that she likes. I think she likes the stuffed meat, right? Sure, or the smoked meat. Okay, I guess not.
I hope we find.
Oh, you know what I have? I have the freaking badge of a graduate, right?
Huh. Oh.
That should be good. Okay, that didn't get me a rank either. Let's give her very small gifts for support point. Or dormant fishing float, tasty big treat, armored bear stuffy, riding boots, owl feather, pitcher plant. Everybody, okay, nobody hates any flower. If you have a flower, it will at least be 10. Or in the case of a faculty, 14. We have to be close to the C support, guys. We literally have to be like right there. We can give her a rose, nice, lots of flowers.
I hope we.
Okay, finally we have the rank. I was like, dude, when are we gonna get this freaking C support already? So this C support will get us to whenever we find it. It'll give us 20 support points, and with the 1.4 times 1.45 times support point modifier, it will actually be 29 points that we get. So currently we are at 130 support points. We need to get another 70. Or Jake watching new Professor Strategic Genius at work. Yeah, he's just chilling there. I guess we could talk to him.
Professor,
have you seen my boy
have you seen
Felix?
my son,
I went out, whatever. You can't even get support points with him. He's in his quarters. He's just chilling. He's hiding from you, bro. He doesn't want to talk to you. So we're currently at 130, so we need 70. A single double liked dying is 30 times 1.45, which I believe is like 44, 45. What am I doing? The sauteed jerky surely is on the list of Catherine's favorite dishes. Wow, Catherine's like neutral on sauteed jerky? What? I would have never expected that. Isn't she like a total dude food type character? I thought that was like her entire thing. Toothfish saute. Apparently Lacithia likes toothfish saute. What a strange thing. But sure, I'll take that. Eating. That's all they have to say about life right now. I guess so. They both have the crest of Charon, and that's all they say. It's the butter. That makes sense. That's what she actually wants, is the butter. I had a theory like that where it's like, oh, having a crest makes you more sensitive to like fatty or sugary foods or something. That was my theory, right? Because I was like, oh, look at all these people with the crests who like all this like buttery and fatty and like fatty and creamy food and whatnot. All the people without crests don't care for it. They want like the bitter stuff. That's what I thought at first. But I think what actually happened is like the people with crests are here based off of like, what's it called? Like nepotism and not merit, whereas the people without crests are here based off of merit. So the people without crests are just older. They have more mature tastes. I think that's what it actually is. Like, the reason Lysithia likes ice cream is because she's freaking 14. Like, it has nothing to do with her double crests. Maybe it has a little bit to do, I don't know, but, like, probably doesn't have a... Onion gratin soup. But we could do Dimitri Lawrence for the onion gratin soup. I guess we gotta motivate Sylvain one day. That has to happen sooner or later.
I did.
Also, this is like literally the easiest motivation ever. Did I earn a support rank with anybody? Oh, I didn't. I need to still get support rank with freaking the guy. Oh, here's Lawrence. I might as well get that. There's nothing to do with the Lawrence support except earn it.
Professor.
Let's go ahead and get the 20 support points. We're at 121 support points with Lawrence. We are at 170 something with Catherine. Let's just give her like an owl feather or something. Is there something here that she actually really likes? I don't think so. Okay, and then let's give her like some doo-doo gift.
I hope we.
Again, everybody, like, nobody hates flowers, right? Okay, that should be C+ with Catherine. I'm gonna check out the thing. Petra's 15, she also likes the savory stuff over the sweets. Oh, true. Wait. We need to actually find the freakingly woman. Where is she? Found her. Okay, C+. We actually have it. Let's recruit Catherine. We can.
You I cannot has for I hope we find I bet we'd get on fit thunder.
Unfortunately, we recruited her a bit late, so her weapon ranks are kind of cringe. Let's go ahead and start working on her, like, Pegasus or something, I guess. Catherine Pegasus seems probably about right. I mean, she has good stats. It'd be nice if she could Adjutant Shamir, for example, who will have better stats. Right? I mean, I guess these stats are, like, pretty good, all things considered, right? 18 speed. Like, this is just what Shamir has after she procs Survival Instinct, right? Like, this is actually most of the way to Survival Instinct Shamir, I guess. Well, no, if Shamir's in Pegasus, she just has more. Okay, so yeah, never mind. Shamir's just better. Golly, Shamir is so freaking good. We can acquire a coordinator to get some support points to some people. Oh, I wanted to mission assist Hilda, I think. That is one thing that I wanted to do. I think Hilda is a fighter in this chapter. So if I were to recruit her, she would have some bow rank. That'd be pretty cool. She would also have some brawl rank. Maybe that would be pretty cool, but I honestly think it matters that much. I can wait until later. For one, I also literally think I cannot recruit her anyway. Right now, I have the axe rank. There's no way I have the charm. Maybe not. Oh my god, what do you mean? Mission assistant. Yep. This hits me with the yep. Yeah. The Petra I can't explain. I guess, like, she just doesn't come from a place with, like, super sugary food, so she's just not used to it. That's my explanation.
How are you managing?
Like, all these rich nobles probably eat, like, freaking cake every day, you know? So if you're like, we're eating ice cream, they're gonna be all for it. Petra's like, I've never had this in my life. I don't know if I want it. I think it's just a culture thing. Yeah, exactly. Freakingly lances are probably the next thing I want to train here. Ooh, great. Let's go. Easy. Let's also get a heal spell, actually. I kind of want a heal spell on my Byleth. Because that lets me train Faith. I will protect him. Wait, that was Sword. I meant to train Faith. Whatever. It just doesn't matter. Teatime is actually illegal, so I cannot complete this quest for Ram. That's to match my head. I guess I could go in and fail it intentionally.
You must, however, you will.
Easy. Does Happy eat ice cream with her hands as well? Does Happy eat everything with her hands? Is she like a no utensils gamer? Is that her lore? I didn't know that. I didn't know that piece of lore. I think with enough support rank. Okay, we need at least like C+ to recruit Linhart, right? So therefore, magic. Okay, reason past D+ is just useless, but we can get D+ reason. At this point though, it's probably good to think about motivation. Motivation is in fact a thing. Let's motivate like Balthus and Happy, I guess. That makes sense to me. I've already motivated Dimitri. Sylvain is maybe the next most important person, but you know. Oh, I need to check the greenhouse, perhaps. I do get flowers and food from the greenhouse, right?
My mistake.
If you think about it, flowers are like basically food. Amorphous seeds? What do these give? I actually have no idea what these give. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't know if freaking Constance and Happy needed to level up at all for anything or not. Probably we can just go. I didn't get any supports. Nope. Okay, any certs? Everybody has all the certs that I need, I'm pretty sure. Maybe Catherine could have used some weird beginner cert, but I don't actually think Catherine even wants some weird beginner cert is the thing. Let's go ahead and just get into the map. By the way, I didn't know that Catherine had D authority. Triangle attack or FE3H.com is wrong. They say Catherine has E base authority. She doesn't. She has D base authority. Triangle attack was wrong. I don't believe it. What the heck, dude? Get it together. Okay, what am I doing here? So 3 of my guys are in Armor Knight. I actually don't really want that. I kind of want to switch to Thief. I guess maybe like having one guy in Armor Knight might be helpful, but we'll see. I have Annette, who has the rally strength, rally speed, rally resistance. Huge rallies, guys. Oh, she has the Knights of Saros as well. Right, I remember she had the Knights of Saros. I was joking. It's like, look at these guys. I guess she was like training them up for me, you know, in air quotes. She actually wasn't, but you know, whatever. So the Kingdom Knights just have better stats is the thing. Dude, 9 speed, like, isn't even that bad. What the heck? The speed mod for Armor Knight is only -2? What the heck? People say this class sucks? No way. This class owns. Get out of here. Armor Knight is freaking good, guys. Okay, Sylvain is important. Catherine's strong. Let's get the Mage Girls in here. I guess I could, like, adjutant somebody to Felix or whatever. Or to Sylvain, rather. Is Sylvain actually earning anything from adjutant? I guess he could earn an Ingrid support. That's something he's allowed to do. I could also just field Ingrid. No, okay, Dedue's next. Okay, this is easily the team that I'm doing, right? Like, I don't see any reason to do anybody else. Let's adjutant Ingrid to Sylvain. It seems like the right thing to do. Dedue also needs level 20 stuff at some point. For the moment he's in Monk, I think that's just a fine place for him to be. Like, whatever. You can just be in Monk. I'm gonna change something here. I think this could be, the game audio could be a little bit higher. Me, personally, that's what I believe. And then Knights of Saros, I believe, goes on to Dimitri. Dimitri doesn't have model leader yet. That'd be sick if he did, but he doesn't. Actually, is that true? Does he have model leader? Maybe he does. No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. I guess this battalion is closer to being in, like, battalion wrath range, but I don't think that's really going to matter that much. Let's reclass Dimitri into Thief.
This
I actually also want a new Pure Water. I want a couple intermediate seals. I have the gold for it. Let me forge the Rapier as well.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
This uses up some of my smithing stones, but I think that's, like, totally fine. So who's Armored Knight right now? Balthus? Okay. I would rather Byleth be Thief. Just for the moment. I've already got an Armored Knight, right? If I need an Armored Knight, I'll just use this one. So, should be pretty good. I guess I could have a res penalty in this class. Having not gone Monk is, like, maybe garbaging me right now. What's the res in here versus in whatever other class? Okay, it's -1 penalty. So there is this guy. I mean, I guess, like, I'm allowed to Pure Water or something. Kingdom Knights is 1 resilience at level 5. That's weird. What's Knights of Saros give? Like 2 or 3? Actually, what does Knights of Saros give? This is important, because if Knights of Saros gives a lot, then maybe I want Balthus with the Knights of Saros instead. Especially if Dimitri being faster means I want the Kingdom Knights on him. But if Knights of Saros is just, like, giving better defensive stats, then probably I want Knights of Saros on Balthus. What's up, Dota? Three resilience at the end. Okay, yeah, let's swap. So we have the Kingdom Knights on you. The +5 attack on the guy with, what's it called? 13 speed. Makes sense. Let's find you. Let's give you the best battalion at D. Sort by physical attack. I think that is Saros Mercenaries. I can't purchase Kingdom Mercenaries yet. Or Kingdom Pegasus, so... this is what it's going to be. Saros Mercenaries is, of course, quite good. I have a second copy of that battalion on Catherine. Did Ignatz really only get 95 battalion EXP on that Saros Mercenaries, by the way? Did that actually happen?
Well,
I also kind of want to repair this Saros Mercenaries a bit. Kingdom Infantry kind of sucks. Anything that's not on these guys can be unequipped. Like, you can unequip that, you can unequip that. I apparently need the Stride on one of you. You can unequip that. Let's give you the other Saros Mercs, right? Or maybe you want the Church Saros Soldiers, hard to say. You have a lot of res. Saros Mercenaries, how bad can it be, right? Actually, Church Sarah Soldiers is probably better. Sarah's Holy Monks, I think, goes on... See, I want Sylvain to get EXP, and I want Ignatz to be able to use this rally. But probably it's, like, actually on Ignatz is the thing. I think that's actually what I want right now. And +5 protection and resilience is actually, like, kind of good, though. With Fighting Spirit, it takes 5 less damage with no battalion design, or battalion endurance is 0. We could do Saros Magic. Do I have a Kingdom Magic or no? I do have a Kingdom Magic. There's one just chilling out in here. I could go on Happy, but Happy currently has E Authority, so I'm actually going to give Happy to Saros Holy Monks. Saros Holy Monks Happy might be a bit weird because I'm fighting the monster. Perhaps I want to stride, but I actually think I'm going to use both strides before I even reach this point. So that's my plan there. And then what do you want? I guess maybe Annette can have the Kingdom Magic.
Is that the one?
Annette's rallies are definitely the best on my team at the moment. So if somebody is going to have a utility battalion and somebody's going to have like an actual battalion, it's probably going to be like Annette, or it's probably going to be Annette having the actual battalion and someone else having the support battalion. Okay, at this point, Ignatz, I think, is the only battalionless guy. So let's go ahead and go to Ignatz. Let's give him the Gerald's Mercenaries. I mean, hit +20 on the Assault Troop, maybe. The thing is, like, your supports kind of suck, right? So, like, how good is this really? Oh, you know what it is? What if it's, like, freaking deploy Hilda? I have a mission assist Hilda, and I'm not even using her. But Ignatz is kind of good is the thing, right? I definitely remember early Zero Growths game using Guarding Stat Boosters, Guarding Class Masters, having skill and luck growths, because there was no other way to actually turn the growths off. Needless to say, it just felt like a normal run by the end. Yeah, they didn't have the technology. Hilda's +3 damage to Balthus and Dimitri. Yeah, this is +4 speed on some people. The thing is, if I need that, I've already got that. So I think Hilda Mission Assist is actually just better here than the freaking Ignatz. So yeah, I'd rather have Hilda. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, the skill and luck is like, they just didn't know how to turn it off. They hadn't found the flag yet, right, in the ROM hacking. So, like, they didn't know. I know skill and luck are the best stats. I will say one thing. So I think when Flashing Fire did the 0%, he's like, oh, it doesn't count because the skill and luck is like helping me meet benchmarks. That's not true. I don't really think there's any place in this run where the dex and luck growths are actually like needed to reach a benchmark. That's not necessarily true. I think there are some places in my run where I had like 93 displayed hit or something when I did what? I was at 5. Did I say Flashing Fire? I meant Rengor. If I said Flashing Fire, I meant Rengor. My bad. Yeah, the benchmark is named 100 hit. I guess there were like 5 combats, right? There were like 5 combats maybe where I had like 93 hit on a unit who had earned like 7 levels or whatever, right? So maybe it would have come up, but like, I mean, come on, guys. It doesn't really make that big of a deal, in my opinion. I don't think it does. I do remember when I was looking at the early 0% runs, just seeing like the mad greenhouse stat booster farming, and I'm like, this looks lame. So once I decided, I was like, I'm not gonna farm any greenhouse stat boosters. I think like one step further was I'm not gonna use any stat boosters, and then it's like, okay, we'll take it. We'll see how this goes. What was I doing with my life? I think everything is good here. I can do a once over the abilities, make sure that I don't have anything like illegally equipped, right? Or maybe there is something that I actually want. Like I probably don't want Faith Prowess, for example, and I do want Axe Prowess. Brawl Prowess I think is actually better than Lance Prowess right now. This is pretty good. Battalion Renewal kind of sucks. Close Counter maybe is better than one of these things. I actually don't even know. Like I think I'd rather... Like I have the mini bow if I want to do this. I can literally just use the mini bow. Speaking of the mini bow, let me like forge a mini bow. Mini bow plus is like kind of a really good weapon, by the way. Oh, I literally already had a mini bow. I bought 2 and I didn't need to. Yeah, mini bow plus is like insane stats, guys. Check this out. Freaking 6 might, 90 hit, 10 crit, 3 weight. Yeah, sign me up.
Thanks so
Give me that.
Come back.
Holy smokes, I need this weapon. Yeah, close counter like kind of sucks on him right now. If I want to do that, I'll just use the mini bow plus. Maybe I want an Iron Bow Plus in here somewhere. Iron Bow Plus is kind of a good weapon. Let me see who on my team actually has C-Bows and can use that. These guys? Well, it would be Balthus. If anybody were to be using an Iron Bow Plus a close counter, it would be Balthus. But actually, I think Mini Bow is just fine, is the thing. So I'm actually fine to use the Mini Bow Plus. Then what? I was checking the abilities, right? I think bow prowess here is maybe better than one of these. There is one issue where I don't have 3-range bow. I just don't. Is that actually going to be a problem? I think no. Pretty sure not. Let me check. So...
Well,
First of all, I actually am just going to forge an Iron Bow Plus, just because it's a good weapon. With good stats.
thanks a bunch. Come.
I guess I didn't highlight the stats for you guys. And that is a cool thing to do. Right? Show you the stats. Yeah, 7 might, 95 hit, 5 weight. That's just a good weapon, right? So let's see here. So with the Iron Bow Plus equipped, I have 10 AS and 24 attack. So how close am I to the benchmark of killing archers? So I am 1 attack speed away. Thankfully, rally speed exists. I have numbers in front of me, but a lot of stats for a 3-weight weapon. Yeah, also you can retaliate in melee. It's like pretty good for like a, and I'm using air quotes here, like a hand axe, right? Like, just a lot of numbers. And so I am a rally speed away from doubling. That's fine because I have rally speed. I guess I only have a single copy of it on the team. Maybe this would be a reason for me to like pick up or bring back Ignats if I wanted to. But when I'm looking at Dimitri right now, it's like, okay, so with Dimitri, he has this. He has 24 attack. This is with a fully trained Kingdom Knight. So with Battalion, it's not getting any higher. 24 minus 11 is 13 by 2 is 26. And 26 plus 8 is 34. So with the rally strength, I do just one round this guy. Notably, Hilda was not needed for that. I think probably I still want Hilda, though. It just seems like a good thing to have. What are the stats on the Black Beast? Only 9 AS? What? Wait, this guy's like giga slow. Freaking Armor Knight Balthus is gonna just walk up and double this guy. What? How did I let anybody ever convince me in the past that it was hard to double in this game? Iron Gauntlet Plus is not a very good forge, by the way. It's just like plus hit. And 85 is plenty, right? Like literally 85, I'll just get the King of Grappling, I'll sit next to Hilda, and I'll get a rally speed, and he'll just like one round the world. That's the thing is like, I'm wondering if Hilda's even good now, is the thing. What if Hilda sucks? What if Sylvain sucks, actually? I mean, like, I gotta train Sylvain at some point. I really do kind of want to. Also, I have freaking, like, Catherine, by the way. Let's not forget, by the way, I have Catherine. I literally just have Catherine as well. Like, we probably cannot forget this fact. Oh, we could repair an Iron Sword Plus. Could we repair an Iron Sword Plus, or could we make a new one? What if we did both? I'm pretty sure we can do both. Not the Battalion Guild, the Blacksmith. See, the thing is, this Iron Sword Plus is just, like, crappy rapier, right? I wouldn't mind, like, fixing one. But if I suck, not on my FE3H bingo. Armor Knight doubling on 0% growths. Yeah, cross that one off your bingo card. Right? I mean, if you cast Swarm on him, then, like, freaking everybody doubles him, I guess, right? Like, so, you know, how bad can it be? What do you need Sylvain for? I want him to get level 20 one day. That's what I need Sylvain for. He's, like, legitimately a training project. Is that true? Yeah, it's true. The thing is, so is to do. What if I just win chapters, though, you know? Like, what if instead of deploying Sylvain with a Felix Adjutant, I undeploy Sylvain, and then I have Sylvain, like, Adjutant Balthus or whatever, right? And then I just deploy Ignats. What if that's just better? Oh, you know what it is? He's currently a healing adjutant. Get him out of here. I mean, just make him a different type of adjutant, right? It's actually this, right? If it were to be anything, or this, I think. Violet probably wants a lot of weapon rank. That's actually what it is. If we have to train Sylvain, then train him, right? Let's give her Thunderbrand. on Thunderstrike Cassandra. I was halfway through my, like, check for obviously incorrect abilities thing, right? This is probably better. Is there anything illegal? Axe prowess probably sucks. I'm never using that in my life. Let's check the combat arts, but, you know, we're kind of past the point of combat arts being, like, really good, so maybe it doesn't matter. Rushing blow, fading blow. Rushing blow is, like, kind of good, actually. Band of monsters on this map. Finesse blade. Just use rushing blow. Give her the iron gauntlets. Take advantage of that brawling prowess, right? Everything else is good, I'm pretty sure. I guess I could check you. Curve shot, wrath strike, smash. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's give you the steel sword. Boom, boom. Oh, I need a freaking Lee battalion on him, right? On Ignatz. But if I suck? I don't know. What if you do? Oh, he was having the Kingdom Infantry, huh? Is the J-Mercs even good? Doesn't J-Mercs just suck? What if I do, like, Saros Mercenaries instead? I think I'd rather have Saros Mercenaries. Or, like, I think maybe I'd rather Merchant Military, right? 60 hit, big Gambit AoE? That seems okay. Merchant Military with the poison tactic? No, this is actually -1 attack. Surely I want Saros Mercenaries. This is actually what I want. Let's give people some good weapons, right? Iron bow plus iron axe. This looks good to me. I already concluded that I didn't want to forge another iron sword, right? So what am I forging? I could do like an iron lance plus. Lances are kind of weird though. I think if I forge an iron lance plus, that's going to be like for Byleth. I did have an opportunity, by the way.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
To purchase some smithing stones. I wish I had taken advantage of it. That would have been a really nice thing to take advantage of. Iron sword, a nice light weapon, right? Constance is training on her iron sword rank. Oh, we have shields as well. Hold on, give him the shield, excuse me. Yeah. Let's put some shields on our units, guys. I think that would be a nice thing to do. Blue Lion Brooch, I guess on you. I don't really know. Wait, you have the Steel Sword Plus. What do you have the Steel Sword Plus? Surely actually Dedu wants the Steel Sword Plus. Give me that. Excuse me. I'm requisitioning your Steel Sword Plus. It is mine now. Oh, and then concoctions and so on. Oh, wait, I have 3 Abyssian passes. Okay, that's funny. Pure water, pure water, pure water. Pure water can go on Balthus. Anything else? Probably I want to maybe put some good lances on this guy, like a steel lance, perhaps a bow as well would be nice. I think that would be pretty good. You guys basically have range attacks already, as does Annette. Ignatz probably could use some weapons, call it a hunch. I think that giving weapons to Ignatz would improve him some. If he has a steel bow plus, he can put away the steel bow minus. That doesn't really make any sense to have both of those weapons. Maybe he could use some gauntlets as well, who knows? Gauntlets are kind of nice. I don't mind spending some cash on another pair of iron gauntlets.
Is that the one? Thanks. Come.
We can even give them to Annette. Look at that. She has 6 strength. Use the gauntlets. Yeah, no, I don't know about that. Here you go. Take these. Everything's looking pretty good. I could just like maybe drop some vulns in people's inventories and that should be enough. I did purchase a bunch of vulneraries some time back, so I should just have enough, I think. I don't think I need to go and buy any more. I think we'll be okay as far as vulneraries are concerned. You know, we can just equip some of them. And Sylvain probably wants a lance equipped. All right, should be good to go. This chapter follows a pretty like easy scheme. I guess we have the chest key here, but we can open with a lock touch unit if we want. We get the layer from the chest. And I do want to try and train up Sylvain as much as I can. Right, I think that'll be a nice thing to do. Oh, abilities. I want to get rid of off prowess and equip lance prowess. That's just better. Cool. I do want to try and get some lance XP if I can. I'll use this Iron Lance Plus. That should be nice. So, yeah, cool. I think everything's good to go. Let's get in there. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe when I turned up the volume, that was maybe a bit too much. Like, now that I'm actually hearing a map, it sounds like quite a lot, actually. Let me turn it down just a smidge. There we go. I'll take it. So, typically what I do is, I want to be wary of the enemies just, like, all aggroing at once. Typically, the way that a crap ton of enemies aggro at once is with either these archers or these archers. Right? That's typically how it happens, is one of those two things. So what I want to do is I want to make sure that Gilbert never actually has the opportunity to enter their range. And the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to occupy all of the squares that he could use to get out of here.
I'll crush them all.
I'm trying to wonder if this is like the first time I've actually like ever brought Catherine to this map. Oh, it could be rallying this whole time too, by the way.
Here goes.
Quite helpful.
Let me at him.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Hello there, what's up, Unsendo? It's more fun though if the whole map aggros. Oh, I forgot I have action skip on. I need to turn off the action skip. That's my bad, guys. Comment animations on, action skip off. Yeah, we're just like, guys, why are you blocking me? Yeah, and then I just move out of the way, like, all right, sure.
Who, me?
Oh, right, we need to L switch. I've completely forgotten how to do this. Apparently, Hilda was already in the correct place.
Yep.
Move happy here and have Constance rally happy. We can build some support this way. We can build some support between these two as well. I don't know if they actually build full support or not. Okay, they don't apparently have support. Yeah, Gobert's like, why are you blocking me, guys? Like, I'm trying to get out of here. Like, yeah, that's why we're blocking you. Like, we want you to not do that. You'll mess up the whole map if you do. We can't have you do it.
Enemy.
Do these guys move straight away? I can't remember. They do, apparently. Okay, nice. Very nice here, very nice. Gilbert's gonna get some nice hits in. I don't know if it's actually gonna get any kills, though. I don't think this is a time to use a stride. I think we can do that later. We're gonna do it all. In fact, this might even be a time to retreat and run this way. Balthus here, if Balthus follows a Pure Water and gets his res rallied, he does go up to 14 resistance, which I think is enough to just not take damage from anybody. I guess in theory, he could get attacked by these guys. But I also wouldn't even mind doing something like firing a big Blaze Gambit. That does level up the Knights of Saros quite a bit, which would be cool. In 2 turns from now, there's going to be another wave of reinforcements. So maybe I should be wary of that. These mages are pretty fast. They have 14 AS. Even if I attack them with like really big attacks, it's still going to be like quite tricky. Get around that. Unfortunately, Dimitri is in like kind of a garbage spot. He doesn't have curve shot. He actually literally can't attack anybody right now. It is completely illegal. My other guys probably can though. So I don't actually mind in this spot going in and just like turning on them, right? I'm pretty sure, okay, Ignatz can curve shot this guy. Oh, is his hit plus 20 coming up? Ooh, if it does, that'd actually be really tragic. I need to make sure his hit plus 20 never comes up. It's very, very, very important to me. So curve shot steel bow. With steel bow's 153 hit. 153 minus the range penalty is 33 avoid. Oh, it's fine. Okay. So actually, even without, right, because curve shot is 153 hit, and the 3 range penalty goes down to 123. Wait a sec. Oh, it would be 92. So I need to use something with at least 90 hit, like the mini bow. Okay, so I do have the mini bow, however. Another thing I can do is I could just trade, right? I can just trade into the iron bow. I'm apparently 1 damage short. Let's get Dimitri in here. I think Dimitri being a lord actually would have been like pretty sick. That would have been like a cool thing to do. I haven't really done the math on like whether or not this actually works, but I'm pretty sure it does. This iron bow plus is 95 hit compared to the steel bow's 80. So I'm pretty fine using it here. Give you the 1 useful honorary. Curve shot, iron bow plus is not taking damage to ignite hit plus 20. Very good, very important. Leveled up the Saros Mercenaries even for another point of hit. And then we go in here, we can use a Ruptured Heaven art from the Sword of the Creator. Let's go. Easy 100 hit, boys. Off of the Saros Pegasus, I think. I think Saros Pegasus gives plus 5 hit.
Should I have held back?
Nice Fergie level.
I finally realized my potential.
Is the freaking Broken Lance, like, actually broken in the thing? Or is it a Iron Lance or something? Right? Oh, wait, we didn't, freaking use the thing. Do we have Ward on Constance yet? We don't have Ward on Constance yet, huh? How's Iron Gauntlets look? This guy's gonna go for Gilbert, that's fine. How did you get Catherine this early? Catherine is recruitable in Chapter 4 onward. She requires level 15 Byleth, but every support rank you get with Catherine lowers the requirement by 3 levels. So I got her to a C+ support, which is two support ranks. So that lowered it by 3 levels and 3 levels again. So all I had to do was have a level 9 Byleth, which I did. I had a level 10 Byleth, actually. That's how I got Catherine this early on Nintendo. Boom! Right? Wait a sec. Hold on. We need some freaking accuracy up in here. Where's my grounder? Why didn't... Oh, I don't even have grounder unlocked. Okay. Are we in like a 1 legal attack situation with any of these units? See, I could just attack him with Catherine. Golly, dude, this unit is so freaking good. What? She just like walks up and does it, man. Like, okay. Dang, bro. See, unfortunately, if I do this attack, this is like kind of some, you know, hit plus 20 propaganda. You plan on getting Shamir too? I do. The thing about Shamir is that when you get Shamir, part 1 is just done. It's over. Yo, would we train her Gauntlet rank, by the way? Literally, Iron Sword Plus is just better, ain't it? Really just hit him. Golly, man. This Catherine unit's like kind of really good, huh? I do need to figure out what I'm doing about this mage. It may be the case that I just leave the mage, right? Oh, didn't I say I wanted a Blaze? I think Blaze ain't bad. Dang, why isn't Happy a mage, man? If she were a mage, she would have freaking fire, right? I guess I could try to find a way to get a sword to his inventory. There's a steel sword here. Unfortunately, there's not a steel sword plus. There's the iron sword. What weapons do you have? I kind of wanted to rally res, though. Didn't I? Oh, did I have rally resistance on you? No, her rally resistance, I think, is C+. Besides, I think your attack is going to be, or your action is going to be to attack this thief. Because you just have more hit. I said you have more hit, but is that even true? Wait a second. What's her bat? Saros Magic, plus 1 hit. Versus Saros Holy Monk. Plus 10 hit? Saros Holy Monk has plus 10 hits? What? Since when, dude? When did that bat have 10 hit? What? What's going on here? Wait, we could Rat Strike. I mean, if I just trade the Iron Sword Plus to do, then he just has 100 hit, right? So. Very unfortunately, we got some hit plus 20 propaganda here.
Had to be done.
Kind of stinks, but you know. Okay, Gilbert dies swiftly. Exactly what we wanted. I guess we could heal Gilbert, you know, we're allowed to do that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, look at this. Now we're just getting this freaking garbage because we didn't put Saros Holy Monks on Constance, man. SMH my head. We could have put Saros Holy Monks on Constance. We would have had it. We would have had it. I guess we don't really have any supports built up yet, right?
I've been practicing that
Unfortunate hit plus 20 propaganda. Although I did say that if there were to be anything that I'd want, it would be hit plus 20, so you know. I'm sticking to it, by the way. I'm not changing my story. Wait, hold on a sec. If I rally Voltus' speed, he doesn't get doubled by the mage anymore while in Armor Knight. How's that possible? I guess like it's not possible for any of my guys to double, right? Unless I cast Swarm. I'm allowed to cast Swarm, I guess, but you know, that's never happening. Boom, right? I only take 7. This is pretty decent even. I don't mind it. The freaky like awkward Arbor Knight bow animation. They pull the thing out from way back there. Yeah, let's get closer to King of Grappling range. In 2 turns, we're gonna have another set of these guys coming at us. Very conveniently, the mage moved here, which means we can attack him from very far to the right here. I think if we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't mind being in range of a guy, right? Surely. Surely that's not so bad. I could also just like, you know, equip melee weapons here and just like hit him with a freaking sword. Rip Goatbird? Actually, yeah. I missed him already. But we have like so much res. I guess this is the Pegasus battalion, right? Right? Oh, maybe I should have thrown a javelin.
A chance to grow.
Hard to say. Where do they appear? Probably the same place as last time. They appear like there, I bet. Okay, so someone will be able to attack to meet Byleth. Let's just square everyone up, right? Everyone behind everyone. That's how we're doing it. Oh, we can build up the Balthus Hilda support too, can't we? Isn't that possible? Just have people in the back ready to strike. Other people in the back ready to rally.
That's the stuff.
Yo, when's the other wave gonna show up, man? Where are they at? Is it really 4 turns? Okay, it is 4 turns. Oh, I might get gambited here. That's actually kind of dangerous. No, they double. I should have actually rallied. Actually, I think if I rally, then maybe I don't get doubled.
The king.
And then things are kind of weird. Okay. This is good. Yo, I canceled. You fool, you thought you doubled me. Nope. No, sir.
Sure, pal.
Get canceled, bro. Okay. Yeah, I got the Crest of Flames canceled. That's actually funny that that happened. Okay, he is receiving 2 prot from Mikon Private Militia. So the Ignatz plus Sword of the Creator combo that I used before doesn't actually work this time. Thankfully, I have a unit called Catherine, who I think just walks up and punches him to death. Apparently, that's how this game works. Boom, boom. Bam!
Can't hold me
Holy
back.
crap, man. Okay. Let's see here. Combat Art, Curve Shot, Iron Bow, Blam, 23. And probably if I like get Dimitri in here, I can get that. Yeah. I just gotta get Dimitri in range. One way or another, I gotta get Dimitri in range, guys. Let's see. What's going on here? Probably attack this guy. Oh my goodness. It's very unfortunate. All this freaking hit plus 20 propaganda that's going around here right now. It actually really sucks. So does she have plus attack right now? Yeah, this is happy constants. I got Mecha good in the freaking run. Once upon a time, Mecha made a video called like the Pitfalls series. And in the Pitfalls video, he talked about GBA and the Constitution stat. The opening cutscene did show angry ladies punching things into submission. Was the answer to everything? Okay, I don't know if it was the answer to everything. It was at least the answer to the thing that they showed in the opening cutscene, right? Catherine just wants to be exactly like Rhea. It took me a minute to put together that Saros was Rhea, by the way. I guess that's spoiler. Do I have spoiler on the thing, by the way? I should make sure I have the spoiler tag before I just say crap like that. Right? Yeah, I have the spoilers tag. That's good. Yes, good. Yeah, it's at least the answer to Nemesis, and we figured out mages. War Cleric Catherine can be legit. I don't think I've ever made a War Cleric in my life. Maybe this could be the first run where I do it. Who knows? I don't know. The thing is, Catherine Gauntless is already, like, really legit. If you take Catherine and you level her to 20, like if you recruit her at chapter 4, and then you level her to 20, and then you put her in assassin and you give her gauntlets, she's just like better than basically all the Brawlboon guys who go in grappler. Like if you take a Brawlboon guy and you put him in grappler, and then you do that thing with Catherine in like assassin, and you give her the punching, she's just better. I don't like War Cleric if it's only to get Fist Fair. Oh, like if that's the whole purpose of the build is to get Fist Fair. Think about Fist Fair as like, it's kind of weird. You know, like gauntlets already kill is the thing. Need some useful spells to use or else it's not worth it. I mean, you got heal. That's got to be worth something, right? Yuri Grappler goes crazy. Holy Yuri Grappler. I don't think I've ever made Yuri a Grappler. That's for sure. Made him an assassin before, and that does go crazy. What's funny is if you're a grappler, I always want to try War Cleric Mercedes with Aura Knuckles. Ooh. What rank is Aura Knuckles? Isn't it like A? What was I gonna say? Oh, right. Funny thing is if you're a grappler, and you want to attack with a Brave attack, your best option is Thunderbrand. But like, why not just go Assassin? A, Aura Knuckles or A? Assassin, Aura Knuckles, Lysithia once? It was an experience? Ooh. Just hit him with that. Wait a second, we just found the thing that's better than Magic Bow Sniper. I mean, most things are better than Magic Bow Sniper, to be fair. I don't think it's hard to be better than Magic Bow Sniper. It's not hard to be better than Sniper, really. I think that's actually the answer. Sagittee. When? If we miss, I'm actually gonna be so freaking crossed. I would have been so upset if we had missed. I would have said, what a garbage. Boom! Right?
A threat eliminated.
Oh, I could have equipped Dimitri to an axe to get some support here. I do have the beast support though, so it's not like I'm really like missing out, so to speak. Right? Ooh. Hold on. What other supports can we get in here? Ooh, here's what we can do. We can do this. Rally. Just like that. Smash. Wham! Wait a minute, that doesn't kill. Oh, I'm in King of Grappling range. Dude, Armonite even gives a freaking protection mod? Wait, hold on, this kills. I need to have Mercy on this guy is an issue. Is that Mage to do with the sword? It's Monk to do with the sword. But pretty close, actually. Oh, you know what it is, actually? Aren't I, like, only a couple points short of this? Oh, I was about to be like, what if I freaking, like, walk over here with Hilda, but I'm actually way too short. I have free spells to cast here with Happy, though. So I can just use them. Can't I? Yeah, pretty easy. Wait, Wrathstrike Iron Sword. What about just regular old Iron Sword? Surely? How important is your sword rank versus your other ranks? Wait, freaking like Iron Gauntlets just does it too, right? Nah, sword's better. Wrathstrike Iron Sword, and then put away the 60s Iron Sword, get a new one.
Is that all?
Oh, I forgot to change him to a freaking bow. And I'm like really bad at this whole linked attack thing today, huh? Combat Art, Curve Shot, Iron Bow Plus. Let's go ahead and just submit that. I could have gotten the Hilda adjacency for something a bit better. Do I actually have, like, can I just pull out gauntlets and kill this guy or something? Ball.
You fought well.
This Raisin guy should be doing anything with his units. I mean, it was like optimal, dude. That's the thing. It literally was. Okay, let's run over here. I want to put Balthus in range right here of this archer. That way he comes down here, and then we get our guys. Boom, we take him out. Cyberler and Dark Spikes? I don't think so. I think that's Hubert and Lysithia only. Oh. Dimitri. Oh, Dimitri needs the Iron Bow back. Give me this. Actually, here. We need some vulnerary equity over here. I don't think we need Hilda for this, but, you know, it could be fun to have Hilda. How the heck does the do against these freaking fellows? 11 AS. He's like actually kind of low-key getting doubled right now, by the way. Nothing he can do will stop him from getting doubled. I guess he's allowed to get rallied. That would be pretty cool though, if I rallied him. Actually, if I rallied him, that'd be like sick. High key, that would be optimal.
Well done.
I could put him next to Hilda too. Wait, there's actually like so many things I can do with this unit. That's the name of your formation? Oh no, I just split up. I mean, to be fair, like what else is there to do on this map? There's ball and there's warp, and I don't have warp, right? So, you know. Can you blame me, really? If you played the video game and had him at level 10, he could avoid being doubled? True. I mean, I worked pretty hard to get 3 units at level 10. Wham, just don't get crit. Oh, this is with an iron shield, by the way, apparently we're doubling.
I must stay focused.
Do we even need the rally speed then? Aren't we being like weighed down by iron shield? I think we go to 15, right? Yeah, we go to 15 speed with that. Isn't that enough to double archers? I mean, I think we need the rally strength for the... Wait, do we need the rally strength? Because if we don't need the rally strength, then we can use Hilda for one and we can use rally strength for the other. Ooh, think about it. I do want to give Dedu the rally strength though. That'd be kind of sick. With or without New Game Plus? Without New Game Plus. You're the only other person I've seen who kills that archer this way. I don't know if I learned it from you or if I learned it from Wrong House. Doubling enemies on Maddening, literally cheating. Oh yeah. Literally has to be hacking, bro. Oh, I have rally strength on Balthus, actually. I don't even need a net. I can just use Ignatz plus Balthus, unironically. Anyone else need a heal? I guess like Catherine could.
Good idea.
Is this whole bad damage thing new? I just took like 6, whatever, right? Do we need to give him a shield? Okay, what happens if we give him a shield? First of all, let's rally his speed. He's at 8. If I rally the strength, he goes up to 9. He needs... I can give him like a leather shield. That's allowed.
My thanks.
Isn't there running convoy? There he is, cool. But they kill the archers as archer ending phase. This also works if your stats are worse. I just didn't make an archer. Right? I guess like Balthus had the bow rank to be archer. Oh, didn't I say that's one of the things I wanted to do? I can't remember if there was some like certification economy. I'm not upset with Balthus Armor Knight though. Right? Like I don't really think you can look at Balthus Armor Knight and be like upset. You know what I mean? Like I think you look at that and you're like, yeah, that's obviously what you do. Right? Definitely this is the chapter I'm gonna get to do to 10 though. I've been putting this off for far too long.
Proceed with caution.
Is there like some random doo-doo bow I have in convoy that I can use? Okay, sure, here's one. Oh, I kind of wish I used the lance. I do still want the thief cert, right? Wow. Boom. Right?
Luck wasn't with you.
Easy. Like, I have freaking 25 prot. Who in this map actually damages 25 prot? By the way. Actually, a few of them. If unit still isn't level 10 after this chapter, then they're a certified flunky. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see about Sylvain Adjutant. We'll just see about that one. I haven't been making much effort there. I like how the Iron Sword is rusty. Oh, yeah. Look at that. It's freaking like doo-doo sword. What's the steel sword? Doesn't someone have a steel sword? Looks a bit nicer, you know? I like it. Who else needs stuff? Seeing as I have Catherine, what if I get Catherine level 10? That'd be kind of sick. It's really the Byleth and Dedu training arc is the thing. That's what this chapter actually is. It's the Byleth and Dedu training arc. Can't even clean it. Yeah, I know, when they plus it. It's actually, it's like a weapon in disguise, right? Iron gauntlets. Boom, boom, right? Wham. Oh, this is the inaugural Dimitri Gauntlet attack. He's literally never fought with this weapon type.
Over already.
We know what iron, steel, and silver weapons are made from, but what are brave weapons made from? I don't know. What was that tweet? It's like, stop saying brave when you mean racist. Maybe it's made out of that. Yeah, racism. Exactly. Rykard and I were on the same page. Maybe that's not the same page you want to be on, though. You're like, oh, we were on the same page, and we were just talking about, like, racism? Like, wait a second. We need the intervention confirmed. Brave weapons made out of racism. Okay, here's one thing. The Tellius ones definitely are. You're made from heroes who use the Japanese name. Brave weapons made from liquid courage, which is turned solid. True. The Tellius weapons, the Tellius brave weapons are, like, definitely racist, though. Like, okay, here's one thing. My headcanon is that brave bow in 3-6. I didn't want to say it until you said it, lol. There we go. So I was actually the brave one. Wait a sec. The continent Tellius. No. Okay, the brave bow in 3-6. My headcanon is Shinon knew that there was going to be a battle there. He left that for us. I knew. You know Shinon left that for us, right? He had the brave bow in Path of Radiance. Armor Slayer is one thing, but Lagoon Slayer, Beast Killer? Yeah. Wasn't there a skill Beast Foe? You know? Tellius brave bow strings are made from Shinon's hair. That's cool.
Thanks.
Like, you just know. You know Shinon knew about this battle coming up. He's like, I'm gonna leave them a present. You know. Wow. Who the heck has enough res to tank this mage? With Rally Res and a Pure Water, we have plus 11. So anybody with at least 5 resilience can tank the mage. Okay, Hilda is the literal only person who cannot take 0. But Tellius had dialed back on Braveness in 3 interim years because there's less ways to deal effective damage to Lagoos. Is that true? First of all, there's Beast Foe now. Also, the effective damage versus Lagoos is triple. It's triple effectiveness. Doesn't that count for twice as much then? Right? Also, there's like fire. Were fire tomes like beast effective in Path of Radiance? And were thunder tomes dragon effective in Path of Radiance? Did that mechanic exist yet? Racism is less widespread, but it's far more concentrated. Like, I guess like an entire continent goes to war against the beast people. Mages sucked in that game. It was only 2 times effective in Path of Radiance. Yeah, it was. It was only 2 times in Path of Radiance. Dude, I wish I could equip a freaking javelin, man. Wait, do I own a hand axe? No, I don't own a hand axe. Great. I would have really liked one. Where's the freaking pure water? Here, have the pure water. Wait, I meant to get happy. Oh well.
Thank you.
Mages sucked in that game. In Path of Radiance or in Radiant Dawn? I thought mages were like pretty good in Path of Radiance. Maybe I was talking to weird people. But I was always told like Soren owns in that game or something like that. I don't remember. Wait, that's Gambit. I almost just ripped a stride. Mages would actually suck if Rescue wasn't like the only movement method. Soren early game does blow though. Okay, but like unironically, he levels up well. Exp exists? Yeah, that's the thing. Like what if you just Bex them? Okay, let's slam this 3-use pure water. Wait, does it just have literally every rally? I guess she doesn't have rally magic, right? Constance does literally have rally magic, but you know. Yeah, we have so many casts to heal, by the way. Oh my god, not Dedu! Dedu's getting attacked by a mage, guys! Guys, he's getting attacked by a mage! No! We're losing.
My compliments.
My thanks.
That is that.
It doesn't have magic, dex, luck, or defense. She doesn't have the... Yeah, she has rally move.
It'll be hard to top this.
Of all things. Yeah, good thing we have rally move. Right? Imagine we didn't have rally move. We'd have to, like, use stride or something instead. Right? Okay, so if we put someone here, then the archers go to this square and this square to attack us, and then this lets us put a guy here. He also doesn't have Rally Charm. Rally Charm's probably like the next best rally, right? So, you know, that counts a lot. Actually, where's this priest gonna go? I kind of need to know where this monk goes. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Okay, so what I actually want to do then is I want to attack from here and here. That's what I want to do. That is my destination square. If I unequip the shield, I go to 10 AS. Is that enough to double? No. Okay, I actually do need the rally speed. 27 attack is not enough to kill. I need like a little bit more, so I do need the rally strength apparently. That's fine though. I can just get the rally strength. I think the monk doesn't trigger his allies. Yeah, he doesn't. He's not like aggro. He's healing, I guess, whatever that means. So in any case, we rally strength the Dimitri. With the rally speed on Balthus, doesn't he double? Yeah, rally speed on Balthus actually suddenly he doubles. So we need to get a rally speed on Balthus, and we need a rally strength on Dimitri. Probably we're going to use like you. Do you need some bigger weapon here? 29? No, 18 by 2 you just kill. Okay, cool. I do need a unit here and here, probably Balthus and Catherine, I guess. Who has the next most prot? It's actually Dimitri. So it's going to be Dimitri and Catherine going here and here. Cool. Or Dimitri and Balthus, rather. What's his best prowess? It is sword.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Is Catherine better or worse in this challenge versus a vanilla run? Probably worse. A huge part of Catherine is the fact that she like joins at level 7 and then has the growths. That's actually a pretty significant part of her power.
Thanks, pal.
Quite helpful.
What? I thought I haven't mastered Hunter's Volley yet. Wait, the run's illegal. How do I not use Hunter's Volley here? What? I'm attacking twice with a bow. There's no other way that that could happen. Catherine Plaza is off faster in this run. Let's not imagine that good right now. Yeah, she's like really good right now. But the thing is, she's as good right now as she is normally. Right? Yeah, literally, I'm cheating, dude. Like, this is just how good Catherine is normally.
You never had a chance.
Right, is the thing. But then with growth, she's like way better. The growths are a pretty huge part of like just how good she is. I guess I could have put Byleth here for Professor Guidance.
Thanks.
Catherine's always good. Catherine's like insane. Can't believe this one's already invalid. Yeah. Literally already cheating. Couldn't help it. Couldn't help myself, guys. Sorry. Hopefully nobody hits Dimitri. That'd be sick if nobody hit Dimitri. If this guy doesn't hit Dimitri, that would be awesome. Nice. Nobody hit Dimitri.
Too slow.
They're gonna attack Dimitri and then Balthus, and they'll be in the same squares as the other archers were a moment ago. It's also the idea that because you don't invest in her later, you can do some silly early game investments she won't usually do, like be Gaunts for healing focus or something. I mean, she's like close enough to that you can do that anyway, right? Like she's only 300 flexible away from it. What makes her run a 0% growth run? I'm still fairly new to this game. 100 mils, it means that whenever... What's a good unit to demonstrate this with? That'll actually probably be Byleth. Let me see if I can demonstrate with Byleth. I think if Byleth grabs the Armbo plus, she just meets the same benchmark. Yeah, so let me show you what it means.
Thank you.
It means that when I level up, I don't gain any stats whatsoever. Right, so we'll see in a second I'm gonna level up. It's modified, yeah, the game's a mod. So I'm gonna level up from this combat and I won't gain any stats. That's what it means on 0% growths.
I finally realized my potential.
So all my level ups look like that, 100 mils, 87. Wait, if I don't kill this Armor Knight, maybe there's some incoming lethal on Byleth?
At least you're no coward.
No, Byleth was always fine. Yeah, that's what it means. I'm following now. Nice. I thought you were already following, 100 mils. Come on. Your subs. No, I'm kidding. That's the only change in the only rule. Oh, yeah. There are like 4 other rules. This guy's cheating and hacked the game's not to gain any stats from level ups. Yeah, exactly, actually. I'm cheating. I mean, I'm allowed to use Hunter's Volley. I just used it there, right? How else can you explain Armor Knight Balthus attacking twice with a bow? Right? How else? How else does that happen? There's no way that the enemies on Maddening are slow. That's not what the internet told me. Okay, I'm actually just gonna wait for Monk to freaking run around the corner. Because this is like prime Byleth Lance rank. Am I right, boys? We can get some good Lance rank here. Who would do that? Go on the internet and lie? Is it cheating because you physically can't get 0? It actually is cheating, yeah. I mean, like, you know, you literally aren't allowed to get that level. Literally can't double on FE3H Maddening. Yeah, that's what I heard on Reddit. We gotta break this lance too. Wait, if we break the lance, it's actually so hype. Broken weapon grinding is fine if it's in a real chapter, okay? If it's in an Ox battle, nah, get out of here. Wait, he has Nosferatu? Oh my god, he has Nosferatu. Guys, he's gonna hit me with Nosferatu. What the heck? I need to be prepared for when he hits me with Nosferatu. You wouldn't download a car? I totally would. Was it in the draft race that I mentioned that ad? Just like, you wouldn't download a car. Like, no, I actually would. Are you kidding me? That's extremely convenient. Oh, I could have been rallying this whole time to get support, man. SMH my head. Suboptimal. It doesn't even have it equipped. Yeah, if I could, I would. The only reason I don't is because I literally can't do it. We haven't invented that technology. Okay, this guy, apparently I can't double. That's a shame. Get in there, Fergie. Who else do I want to hit? Easy fire cast. Wham! And then have to deliver the finishing blow. I said, have to deliver the finishing blow. Boom!
It's good to be
Have you been a 3D printer to produce your downloaded car? Yeah, exactly. Just make your car. Just manufacture the car with a 3D printer. Probably need to heal here. I have struggled used to do in my Blue Lions run.
I'm getting the hang of it.
He is a bit tricky. I think like the thing is you have to keep stacking the defense. If you have good defense, you need more. Defense scales with itself. The more defense you got, the better it is. Get in there, Hilda. Balthus do what did Donald? Yeah. It's another program for comedic timing to 3 houses game mechanics. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we have a mage here. Watch out. Is that a problem actually?
Sure, pal.
Is this person's skill just rally defense or can it stack? It is actually just rally defense. It can't stack with actual rally defense. Unlike Survival Instinct. Survival Instinct can stack with all that. But yeah, no, his it doesn't stack with rally defense. I think Edelgard's thing doesn't stack with rally res either. Oh, I need to figure out how I'm like approaching this situation. This guy does have a gambit. I thought Shamir couldn't stack with rallies, but just special dance. No, Shamir stacks with rallies. Shamir good. No, the reason Shamir is the GOAT, she's like kind of good. Wrong House denies it, but you know, she is a good unit. Wrong House is typing out a mad response right now. Nah, Shamir bad, just get stats. I mean, the stats are good.
Hey!
Surely. Wait a minute, I freaking 25 protection. What am I afraid of? And her outfit sucks? That's my actual argument? Okay, get out of here. Her, like, monastery outfit? Ain't no way. Ain't no... If you're, like, when she goes into that olive green sniper, that outfit sucks? Okay. I'll accept that one. But the monastery outfit? I'm literally banning you from the next trip tier list, Wrong House. I'm literally, like, no, come on. Now you can just a pile of stats and skills. Shamir's kind of got a lot of stats is the thing, though. If you think about it. Purple should have been her class color. SMH my head. Typing the angry essay in response to wrong. That's what I'm saying. Wrong House, you said the wrong thing, bro. I actually like Shamir's outfit. The sniper, like, green one or the monastery one? Yeah, the monastery one. That one's good. I like sniper more than her monastery outfit. Female sniper sucks. That's like bottom tier drip in this video game. By the way, does she just double thieves with freaking, she needs an actual weapon. Where's her iron sword, by the way? We have one here. We need a new iron sword on Catherine. The monastery? What about it?
Thanks much.
Oh, the monastery outfit. I literally just like goldfish memoried and forgot that we were talking about that. Wow, the thieves are just 12. Okay, so Catherine just walks up and hits the thieves, and they're dead. Monwella Gremory, Mortal Savant is top tier drip. Mortal Savant, sure. I haven't actually seen Monwella Gremory. Maybe I have, like, way in the past, and I just forgot about it. Where is she sheathing her arrows during battle? She doesn't bring that many. She's just that good. Wait, why does he have a steel lance? Where'd that come from? It doesn't matter. We have the mini bow still, right? The mini bow plus, even. Wait, I need the freaking, pure water. That's where it went. Okay, there we go. We storyboarded that one out. We figured out where the thing went. I do want to get in range of the mage so that I can counterattack. Here's the thing, is like, what about this guy? Isn't he just gonna gambit with Miquon Private Militia? I'm like a bit afraid of this gambit. Like, just a little bit afraid. She never misses, that's right. Thought probably have the best basic drip. Petra's is nice too. Oh, like just the monastery outfit. Okay, this incoming gambit is actually like low-key kind of sus. If Catherine wants to get a free kill, I'll just give her a free kill.
Oh, nice.
I think Mercedes Monastery pre-war has drip. I like her post-war too. I know some people are like, where'd the floof go? But like, I don't know. It's okay. I was checking the turn count because I'm like, what if I die by 99 turn? I'm pretty sure I won't. Brother Shamir, especially your Hubert support, just not like her actual design. Oh, I see. How was she in 3 Hopes? I know she was in that game. Yeah, let's give Catherine a freebie. Actually, what if we give Dedu a freebie? This thief, by the way, has lower stats than the other thieves. The same place Ingrid's long mane went. Oh yeah, she got the shorter outfit or shorter haircut, I think. This is gonna break the Iron Sword, but that's like fine. Doesn't really matter like too much. I guess he's not getting Hilda. Oh well. Captain's in trouble.
Here we go.
You're such a design of all time, like Ingrid and Felix.
Too weak.
Was Felix's design bad? I don't remember anybody complaining about it. I remember people complaining about Ingrid. I thought it looked okay. I was like, yeah, whatever. Oh, wait a minute. This guy didn't move? Wait, only some of them moved, huh? We're like Happy's 3 Hopes design. Sense to me. I don't remember what was different about hers. Yeah, but this thief has 2312 attack in AS, and this thief has like 21-9. So we can just walk up and hit him, I think, if we want. We need to maybe check for more stuff in combo. Okay, let's put this away. We're literally never using this ever again. Okay, Wrath Strike, Steel Sword Plus, wham, easy. Maybe I should have thought about whether or not I need to rally first. Felix has a ponytail now, but it just doesn't look right. Oh, it just looks kind of goofy or whatever. That makes sense. Get a nice little chip with the fire. Wait, what? That had 100 hit? That did not have 100 hit. It felt like it had 100 hit, but I didn't actually check the numbers, the thing. Wait. Where's my bow? I guess I did literally take it from you. Here you go. Have your bow back.
As expected.
Was Dimitri somehow not in like the linked attack order? That was weird. I remember chapter 2 having some very strange like linked attack ordering.
Thank you.
It was highly unusual.
My thanks.
I mean, it hit, so looking back at 100 hit. Oh, yeah. Hindsight, right? That's how you measure it. Okay, Balthus is in range of the Thief. Very good. He's going to counterattack with a mini bow on the 4x2. This is the only guy on the map who can do damage to him. Just kidding, the Armor Knights can. Don't hit plus 20 if you don't miss. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Like, just don't miss, you know? Like, why do you need hit plus 20? You know? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Too weak.
I've been trying down 360p, not gonna lie, I can't tell the difference with my actual Switch. Oh yeah, you're watching Twitch on your Switch? Get out of here, man. No, I'm kidding. Oh no, to do Iron Sword. But does he just always get doubled even with rally speed? This was with rally speed, by the way. Okay, so I do need to get this. Thankfully, I have Curve Shot equipped. Hit plus 20 sucks, apparently. We made Crest with Chevalier, but I don't think that actually puts us into healing, into, out of King of Grappling range. We're gonna get a crap ton of armor rank. Maybe this is the reason actually to be an Armor Knight unlike Dimitri and Byleth. Just to actually just earn armor rank, right? Like maybe that was the real reason to do it all along. Armor rank, pretty good. Weight -3, decent skill. We're getting Dimitri constants. I could be getting to do. Stab. Bam!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Actually, I could have been getting Ignats. That's what I really could have been getting.
Caution.
Is there any way I can put like a better unit in range for this guy? Do you one round constants? 23x2? Yeah. Glad we figured that one out. More rank on Balthus is probably better than more rank on Catherine. The moment when Fortress Knight's weight -5 can stack with your own weight minus. Yep. You can just get like weight -10. In the class of like a -5 speed mod, so like it only ever breaks even at best. Right? But you know, I guess it still exists, right? You can't be like, you don't get anything, because that's not true. You get something. Breaks even, we still have 10 defense. How often do you actually run an Armor Fortress Knight long term? I mean, long term, I don't really know, but I do deploy them pretty often, right? Like, the game has reclassing, so you can go in and out of the class when it's good, and it's good pretty often. There's a lot of chapters where if you deploy a Fortress Knight, the map is just like put in checkmate. It's like, wait, the enemy just can't win right now. Proc Tank Hilda or Raphael? Yeah. If you have like a Battalion Rat. Battalion Wrath plus Protection is a decent combo. Or you just prot stack, like you just take 0 from the map, right? If you take 0 from the entire map, well then, you know, you kind of win. I guess you have to do at least 1/99th of the enemy's HP and damage each turn. That's what you have to do. You do have to win before turn 99, right? Is Chapter 9 a map that's like literally put in checkmate by Fortress Knight? It is. Yeah, Fortress Knight with Knights and Aegis Shield takes 0 damage. Well, no, that's not true. You need a bit more because they get Strength +2 eventually. I also can't remember if Doesn't the demonic beast in chapter 9, doesn't their breath weapon give you like defense -5? Good thing you get a giant shell. You do in fact get a giant shell. Got out my next playthrough, but using every member of the class and trying different builds for them. Yeah. I mean, the good thing about Fortress Knight is that, like, if you're looking at the map and it just looks bad, then you leave Fortress Knight, right? Like, you're allowed to change your class at the start of every map, right? It's not like when you pick a class, that's something you have to be in for the entire rest of the game.
At least you're no coward.
And Fortress Knight's BB, so if you have Fortress Knight rank, you're literally like 300 Wexp away from Wyvern as well, right? False statement, hunting by daybreak. Speaking of maps that are put in checkmate by a Fortress Knight.
Couldn't weather the
My
storm.
original strat for this run actually was Fortress Knight. Hunting by daybreak. I think Fortress Knight, Aegis Shield, Industrial Heavy, and a terrain tile was enough to take 0 from the entire map. Now, it got a little bit more complicated than that. It wasn't like I put it together and instantly I was just winning the whole entire map with no complications. There was a little bit more to it than that, because the enemies could gambit me. But, you know, figure it out, right? Like, is part 1 just the Balthus show? In a sec, it's going to be the Shamir show, actually. Great Knight Hilda. The Korean meta apparently likes Great Knight Leone. I got a text document from someone once upon a time. They're like, here's what the Koreans think about Fire Emblem Three Houses. And they say Great Knight Leone is her best build. I think I have done Great Knight Leone before. I deployed her Great Knight Leone for, like, the dragon map in Forced Attack.
Sure, pal.
The quad paralog, that is to say. It was like, okay. I don't know. Wasn't anything super special in my opinion. What is the reason for Great Knight? They were, as a general trend, the Korean text document I got given was really enamored with dual phase builds. They said if you have really good performance on player phase and enemy phase, they really liked that build. And I guess their logic was like she has the prot now to just survive on enemy phase, and she like point blank volleys as a Great Knight or something. I don't really know. I don't really know what it was. Okay, I can literally pull it up right now, as a matter of fact. Okay, here it is. Hilda, Brigand, Archer, Wyvern Rider, Wyvern Lord. No, wait, that's Hilda. Okay, where's Leone? Leone, she's one of the more flexible units. She can be many things when there's a role in your party. I literally have text doc open right here. I can put it in the Discord, actually. I'll just plop it in the freaking Discord. Wham! There it is. One of the more flexible units. She can be many things. And when there is a role your party needs, you can probably make her one if it isn't a mage. She's like not even a bad mage though, is the thing. However, it is best to use her as a bow character due to the point blank volley, and the builds will revolve around it. Build 1, Brigand, Archer, Fortress Knight, Great Knight. Builds require a lot of skill training, but you should focus more on bows since the point of main source of damage to the point blank volley. The thing is about this build is this build literally requires like 4,000 Wexp, right? Like, doesn't this whole Brigand, Archer, Fortress, Great Knight with point blank volley build, doesn't that literally require like 4,000 weapon rank? Like, you need 4,000 weapon EXP to do this build. Great Knight only loses 100 rank. Yeah, Great Knight, never mind Great Knight with actual A-rank bows, right? Like, I did Wyvern Lord Hilda, although she was Armanet Adjutant, and then post-time she was like, wait, she's better like a third of my team. That's the Hilda experience, the Snodge. It's like, you just make her an Adjutant to somebody, and then like, sometime later you look and it's like, wait, she just leveled up her stats. Let me just make her a Wyvern and then like kill everybody with her. Super easy. Ignore the use of time travel glitch. This was made, I think this document was made before Month Luke was discovered. Oh no. Oh no. Build 2, Archer, Brigand, Sniper, Bow Knight. No. No. Magic Hilda is better. Is that true? He has freaking Thunder. Thunder sucks, right card? Now, Fire. That's a good spell. Yeah, no, freaking like 4,000 weapon rank. Axes, armor, and riding should be trained so you meet the certification requirements. The build, okay, this build solves 2 major issues Fortress and Great Knights have, speed and damage. So apparently it's like, because she's fast, it's fine. Oh, it's the point blank volley. Okay, so your speed doesn't matter because you have point blank volley. She's a bow version of Sylvain Ferdinand's Great Knight build. Did they mention a Great Knight build for Sylvain or Ferdinand? It's an Omni, the main catch here is that it is an Omni build. That should be true of Sylvain and Ferdinand Great Knight. The 60 speed growth helps Leonie to not get doubled by some enemies as a Great Knight, which differentiates her from physical tanks. Like, they were so close. Literally, this sentence right here. The 60 speed growth also helps Leonie. Where is it? Here's what they wrote. Oh my god, I'm freaking, like, getting owned by the, like, rapping. Because I'm on freaking this. Just get quick riposte. Yeah, on Leonie, right? The 60 speed growth also helps Leonie to not get doubled by some enemies of the Great Knight, which differentiates her from other physical tanks. They were so close. They were so close to just being like, wait, this unit's just fast enough to double. They were almost there, guys. They somehow managed to conclude she doesn't get doubled in Great Knight. Unlike other bow units that rely on Hunter's Volley as a sniper, since Leonie is only the 2 units that get point-blank volley, she can take a much more mobile bow knight as her option. If you're a tank, you should just take 0. I mean, the thing about Great Knight is, like, its protection is actually just way worse. Hunter's Volley Slander, so base, yeah. I mean, like, I think this document was, like, generally looked pretty favorably upon Sniper. Like, they listed Sniper as, like, Felix's best build, for example. Right? I think they listed it as Felix's primary build. That's the Black Eagles portion of the document. Yeah, build 1 Archer Sniper. He won't be able to take hits as a sniper, but since you attack from range doesn't matter, Sniper is probably his best build. Since you want Dimitri to use the high crit battalions and blue lines and lowering battalions, the Sniper isn't bad. Yeah, they listed Sniper as his best build, which probably means they like Hunter's Volley. I don't know. Thing about Great Knights, if you really need Fortress Knight to get into position, you can use the Warp Staff, so why not just use a Fortress Knight? Yeah, I typically think that Fortress Knight is just, like, better than Great Knight. Just kind of, like, overall. Like, if I have so much prot that, like, Great Knight's good, I'll just be, like, freaking the thing. If only Dimitri could counter enemies, yeah. What do they say about Dimitri, actually? I will skip Dimitri. He's just Archer for hit plus 20, and then Battalion, Wrath, Vantage as always. Except that the guide suggests using the personal class if you don't like the speed penalty of Paladin, or just to go Swordmaster. There we go, there we go. I can see Great Knight over Fortress Knight if you want to have them solo part of the map that includes mages. Okay, I can buy that. I can buy that. Sure. Who is the best of Void on my team? Let's have everybody equip a good Avoid weapon. And let's ask who has the best Avoid on my team. This is always what I find myself asking. Catherine. Go figure. Get in there. Okay. Yeah, but I'm almost always like Fortress Knight's just better. That's like typically my perspective on the matter. Like, I wasn't mistaken when I said I want like a Chameleon prot, right? I wasn't like when I went Fortress Knight, it was clearly for a reason, right?
Is that all?
So, there's no way though. Ooh. Boom. Wait, what? She just does it. I don't think I've started Great Knight in 3 houses. I've done it a couple times. It's like okay. I don't know. It's like all right.
That's what you get.
Right? Wait a minute. This unit sucks. Choose a good one. Wait, this unit's too good. If I had a training lance, I would just double. That's the funny part. Well, if I literally had like anything good here, I would just double. I'm actually just 1 speed short is the thing. I thought Grey Knight is 8, not even that bad. It's 7. Or is it 6? It's not 8. It's less than Paladin. If using a prot tech, I'll generally make the move to Great Knight. It's a lot of effort, but Canto and extra movement's worth it to me. That makes sense. Here's the thing. You can just look ahead of time in the map if losing the prot is actually going to matter. Oh, Great Knight has 8 prot. I thought it has like 6. I might be wrong. To be honest, 10 to 8 is like... I take it back. If I said a bunch of like garbage about Great Knight and it actually just has 8 prot, that's like not even that bad. Yeah, 8 prot. Okay, I take it back. Yeah, not even that bad. Oh no, I lose 2. Who cares? Come on, who cares? Doesn't even matter, right? Okay, the whole point is to freaking train some freaking lance rank, so I'm gonna use my lance here. Yo, give him the gaunts. He quads with the gauntlets. Get in there. No! He's a monk! He's a monk! I don't believe it! I literally don't believe it, bro. Punish, and I'm 1 strength short. No! Wait, Hilda. No, Hilda! No! I can't even get like Dimitri linked attack in there because I traded the thing over and I'm 1 strength short with the freaking Wrath Strike Steel Sword! Ah! Because I didn't use the freaking Iron Lance Plus. Wait. Maybe there's a way. No. Too sophisticated to use such a barbarous weapon like Gauntlet. Yeah, Grey Knight, optimal vengeance damage, exactly. Why Hilda? She provides +3 damage to adjacent men. I mean, I could just do this, right? I mean, I could just like attack him with the unit. I'm allowed to do this.
Give up.
Give up. Golly, dude, chill out. You don't gotta do them like that. Who's the rapier? Not you, Monka? What if you just walk up with Thunderbrand and like kill him, by the way? Oh, that works. Okay, sure. Byleth has the rapier. Corner's the only, the Corner Knight's the only 3 enemy I've seen use a combat art. Every now and again, I see like a named general or something, like an enemy Sylvain or an enemy Edelgard or something use Ruined Sky. But yeah, typically I don't see enemies use combat arts. I've seen a sniper use Deadeye. Is that on the Cornelia map? I know there are Deadeye snipers on the Cornelia map. Yeah. I tried so hard to get them to use Deadeye and they just wouldn't. I'm like, what's going on? Like, they're not even doubling anyway, but they're not using Deadeye? What's going on? Saros and Nemesis can supposedly have Wrath Strike based on a random chance. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Rat Strike. Explain. They killed my Dimitri once because I forgot about that.
For Lady Rhea.
You forgot about the Deadeye snipers or what? Like, the thing is, I saw them and they just didn't use it. That was the issue. Wait. Get Ignats in here.
Easy. Thank you.
We could be totally building Ignat Hilda support, by the way. Is there a way to repair her weapon? Yes, with Umbral Steel and 2,500 gold. I think 3 Umbral Steel. I know that I'm gonna get like so much freaking Umbral Steel in this run too. Like I'm not worried about running out of Umbral Steel or anything like that. I guess I'm gonna get like a crap ton of smithing stones too, so rapier was probably better. Oof. Mikla and private militia with assault troops. Rough. Could also sleep back the sword. Oh, the sword of the creator. We were talking about the Thunderbrim, but yeah. There's some data in the class files that grants enemies a combat art based on RNG, but there is like 25% on Maddening and 50% on hard mode. What? That's so weird. Dimitri also uses Atrocity. I haven't played since like 2019. I was about to say I haven't played since 2018. Secret beta tester. You've given up the secrets? What used to be in the game? I gotta try to pay attention to the screen challenge. Yeah, impossible. You should just give up. I can link you to Discovery on Discord. Yeah, that sounds like just an odd thing. I'm not saying it like didn't happen. It just sounds so weird. This is like a fine time to stride, by the way. Let's get everyone in formation. Do I have someone for everybody? Give me these gauntlets back, by the way. They're kind of sick, by the way. Freaking 12 AS. Wait, do I just kill archers with these? 7777. I need a bit more. I need like a little bit of help for these to kill archers. What about you? Don't you have one more attack? No. These guys are actually tied. Byleth and Dimitri. I guess Dimitri has help from Hilda. Hodo's going to be recruitable in Crimson Flower. We knew that was going to be in the game, lol. Oh, really? I never heard of that one. Okay, so we use like magic to kill one, rapier to kill another, I guess. Like we could just walk down here and freaking like hit this guy with a rapier or something. Or we could just use the Thunderbrand again. We know it works. Right? I think this is a fine stride.
Well
Maybe
done.
we should have healed Ignats, who knows?
Thank you.
Yeah, is it like a kill spare recruitment? Like what it is? She has a paired Crimson Flower ending with Violet even? Interesting.
Fearless, as usual.
One that mentions the like, you know, oh, after overthrowing the Church of Saros. Boom! Right? I guess I should have got Lance Knight.
As expected.
I think I actually would have killed with Iron Lance. But yeah, Iron Lance Plus just one-rounded. Honestly, I get my freaking Divine
Stay
Pulses back.
focused.
I'm just gonna walk up and one-round with Iron Lance. Right? Okay.
You didn't give it your all.
Just do that, I guess.
I'll cut through.
Sure, pal.
That's how you deal with this part of the map.
Who, me?
Hilda has done like nothing, by the way.
It's good to be king.
I wonder if he like doubled with the rally speed. No, he didn't.
What should I do?
Ready anytime.
I've never seen the armor gauntlet animation before. It's kind of funny, yeah. What do these guys even have? 19 prod. That's actually a very large amount of
I'll
prod.
crush them all.
Oh, she has the accuracy ring now. Wait, you don't auto-equip it? That's funny. Oh, yo, wait, stop. Look at what we got. We got fire. Holy, guys. We have the emblem. Fire to do. Actually coming in handy. Okay, sure. Give me the rapier. Sword's kind of good,
Over already.
turns out. Let's get ourselves in position for the next part. Sorry, Catherine, didn't even need you. Okay, now what? We have all these guys will be coming right at us if we get in range. That's totally fine. We can get Deduce some EXP. Doesn't Deduce still need level 10? Yep, still does. Verifiably, still missing level 10.
Here goes. Yep.
Fire will always be the GOAT. Fire's kind of good, yeah. Okay, I do want... Annette to rally, and then for Hilda and Violet to go here and here. That's what I want. I don't know if I want to try and be clever and put anybody like to the south. But I just put Constance where Hilda needs to be to rally. Or Annette, rather.
My thanks.
Lane Squish, what's up, Kirby? Is he still... Okay, he's still a fighter. Dimitri going around the flank with the rapier. I don't know if these guys are going to prefer to go south or north. North, apparently. They're attracted to Byleth as a target? I don't even know. Oh, hold on. These Church Sarah soldiers are kind of getting owned low-key. My Gambit hit rate sucks, too. What if I use a big Knights of Saros Gambit? I mean, think about it, right? Would have to be here, right? I could get up to 55 with the Blue Lion Brooch. I could do 65 with the Byleth support. Makes sense to me. This guy would still be moving. Ignoring that they play different maps, in Black Eagles, if you play a woman run, would Edelgard or Flame in Chapter 12... Oh, sorry. Would Edelgard or Flame, Catherine, Hilda be more worth it? Probably Edelgard. Does accuracy swing for... Wow, Gambit hit? Yes, it does. By the same amount as the Charm Ring does in this instance, so I would use Charm Ring. Because the accuracy ring could be for other stuff. I don't even mind, like, deploying a stride here. This is, like, actually a totally fine stride, I think. Is that true? Okay, first of all, Catherine could just walk up and, like, hit whoever she wants to hit, right? Like, I mean... And if I am going to stride, it should be from here. I think, so that I provide the linked attack onto the Armor Knight.
Well done.
Useful.
That seems correct to me. The issue with this attack is that I think it's benefiting from hit plus 20. 124, 104, probably is. I'd actually be sold on Silver Snow, Chapter 12 Catherine. I like anything. Chapter 12 Catherine just sucks. Yeah, it's like pretty bad. Can easily get this kill, right? Nice.
A threat eliminated.
The whole point was to get Lance rank, right? Let's get Lance rank. There's maybe standing in a square that I need to use for someone else, but don't really care about that right now. Equip the brooch. Gambit here. Decent hit rate.
We'll cover you.
Decent.
Make him weak.
Not amazing. Easy. Just hit. I guess at this point, this is like, if I have low hit rates in this chapter, then hit plus 20 slander is like, you know, forgiven because it's pretty unrealistic to expect hit plus 20 in this chapter. I'm gonna be real. I think if someone's like, you should have hit plus 20 or death blow in freaking chapter 5, I'd be like, get out of here. Like, you're actually just playing in freaking fantasy land.
I'll never back down.
There we go. Easy kills. Hopefully, Dedu can get a level up on this next one. It would be really sick. I have earned like a little bit of Lance rank. Not a ton of Lance rank, but a little bit. Hopefully, Dedu can just get this level, though. Right? What's he at? 73 EXP away? I think he actually gets that if he gets this kill. Probably, right? They're actually an auxiliary battle land? Yeah. Let's get your stuff. What was the TG 0%? I know TG did a 0% of this game. And yeah, every single unit was like, get him hit plus 20, get him death blow. I'm like, yeah. I mean, like, I can't sit here and be like, you shouldn't have done that because you should have, right? But I was like, wait a minute. There we go.
Sufficient.
Easy level 10. Is Azure Moon your favorite route? Yeah. I remember his Broken Weapon only run. He did that like pretty recently, didn't he? That was like not that long ago, if I recall. So why Monk to do? It was for the resistance minimum, and then we were like, I mean, the other classes barely give him anything. Yeah, it was for the resistance minimum. I guess he could have got +1 strength and fighter. He could have been wielding the gauntlets, right? He's unable to use gauntlets in his current class.
Thank you.
But now that he is level 10, he can get like Thief Armor Knight, stuff like that.
Thank you.
Just get like literally any mage and walk up and hit this guy. I think that it is 0 out of 10, no punch mage. That's what I'm saying. That's the real reason actually to go freaking War Monk. You legally use gauntlets and spells at the same time. I guess now that I'm here, I could have just taken him out of the class. Okay, there's no way he's using up 10 casts of fire, right? Or rather, there's no way he's using up 6 casts of fire, which would have been the reason to stay in Monk. I could have just taken him out and like gone back to Noble. That probably would have been better, as a matter of fact. It's already legal in Noble Commoner? Yeah, exactly. Who says I have to do something? Get my 2 mage trolls up here, my honorary mage troll on the side. Hey! Ignaz and Hilda apparently have a support. I'm not really gonna think about it too much, just freaking running there. Oh wait, hold on a sec, I need to actually maybe rally. To do honorary mage troll? Yeah, I might need to rally actually. I think I kind of bungoed a bit hard, whatever. We had it the whole time. Wasn't even close. So here's the thing, you could stride or, right?
So,
You could just end turn. But Mortal Spawn's a class you can compare to the mage classes in case you want to randomly throw hands. I mean, yeah, sure. Mortal Spawn also just has 6 move and Black Tome Fair, you know? I'm always saying, you know, it has 6 move and Black Tome Fair. What if it's just good? Amount of strides, right? Okay, cool. What if all you need is 6 move and Black Tome Fair?
Good idea.
Swords? Who cares? You don't need to be good at swords. The thing about it is, you can only ever use one or the other, right? So, like, you only have to be good at one. Constance certainly appreciates Mortal Spawn. A good way for her to get 6 move. I guess she's already got it with Darkfire, though, right? Group Ice. Wham, right? Okay, Dedu sucks. Freaking Group Ice! Man, oh man. What a garbage hit rate.
This is our chance.
I know people complaining that Paladin Syringe doesn't work 80% of the time. Oh, more than 80. Maybe the class is good anyway. True, true, true. Yeah, like imagine Mortal Savant just didn't have Sword Fair. You know? Or it didn't have Black Tome Fair. Now what? If for one of those, you're like, yeah. You know? If you think about it. What if there was never anything to complain about all along? Oh, wait, that was supposed to be my freaking rally speeder.
We shall take any opening.
Maybe that stun was a bit premature. Probably not, though. I go up here, cast a swarm on the man. Okay, now freaking everybody doubles. Armor Knight Balthus doubles, right? Quads, rather, excuse me. Where's Hilda? Get in there, Hilda.
Ready to bleed?
What if Dark Bishop has skill that could sack with Fiendish Blow? Like, HP plus 5. You can't tell me HP plus 5 doesn't sack with Fiendish Blow, because it does. I kind of feel like I want to have mercy on this guy a little bit, you know? I don't want to, like, kill him too soon or too quickly. You know what I mean? He does have a fair bit of prot, actually, is the thing. Catherine just need that EXP. What's up, Luna Amethyst? Yeah, I know. It's like, why kill with Catherine? I could chip with Catherine. I think that would be productive. 42. Do you have 21 by 2? You have 15 by 2. Oh, did we ever have break shot on this guy? Don't crit. We're good. Yeah. 17 HP left. Ooh. Rough. Oh, you know what this is, actually? No, this is good. You know why? Because now I can swarm without getting countered next turn. Right? See, guys? I had it all planned out. You gotta think about these sorts of things. Sometimes my genius, like crazy. Yeah, calculate. Exactly, I meant to do it. Wait a minute. Do you think it's by kill now? It's actually Jover. Oh, I don't have Vengeance on him yet, huh? Forgot to get that. I'm being so productive tonight? Ooh. I was about to say, you're in a stream, so, like, you know. If only we had an Ash tier heal. Yeah. All of our heals are too good. We're going the wrong way. I mean, certainly I've heard of worse things, right, happening. Surely. This guy's got a fair bit of crit as well, by the way. I just realized that. What if we soften him up a bit with the Iron Gauntlets? You know? How bad can that be?
Repent from the grave.
See? Good start. This is what Divine Pulse is for? Oh, he could miss. Yeah. Coming is 8, so Ash would also still in the moving process. Oh, yeah, I do remember you said you moved. I mean, you know. Actually, you know what it is freaking Byleth is like the most attractive target here, right? I guess I could try. What's the worst that happens? That. I spend the Divine Pulse, right?
Sally forth.
Sarah's magic level 5, magic attack.
Let me at him.
I did level that thing up all the way, huh? I was about to say this isn't declared, but that's not necessarily true because I have Crest of Noah. No, Crest of Noah doesn't proc on heal specifically.
Stay focused.
What bad just went down? Knights of Saros.
I'll cut through.
Sure. I do need Dimitri EXP
Ready
at some
anytime.
point in my life.
No hesitation.
5 EXP always good. And as is Dimitri EXP. We got Sylvain EXP as well, apparently. He's close-ish to 10 or 20 or whatever. What if Sylvain sucks, though? That's the thing. Okay, boom. Easy Iron Sword kill. Right? Yeah. Easy. I should use an axe. Only got Seal Attack on Ignatz. Oh, yeah. I could have got Seal Strength on him, right? Yeah. Wait, we could have done that. I don't even think that would have been bad. We could have got Break Shot, Seal Strength. This is like literally the fight where Break Shot, Seal Strength is good in the entire run, by the way. Like, this is it. It's not good anywhere else, basically.
That may upon that I wonder.
50 turns? Yeah, only 50.
Professor, I have speak. Oh, please. His punishment. If you, the church.
I will not.
What?
Lady, now,
As the next.
on my fam.
Your.
Yes.
We got the Lance of Ruin, boys.
Is your...
It goes straight to Sylvain's inventory, right? I'm pretty sure. His Shatter Slash, Seal Speed, and Ferdinand Hilda is like always useful on most monsters. Oh yeah, with the Seal Speed. You're allowed 49 more. 50 is pretty efficient, really. No, it's not efficient because I didn't actually use up all my resources. I could have used more Royzor Boy. I could have done better. I could have gone 98 or 99, you know? I could have used all my resources. Like, we're looking at my team, and I'm seeing a bunch of jokers who aren't even trained yet. Probably I should have trained them harder, right? That's the thing. Yeah, like, Seal Speed is just better than Seal Strength. Seal Strength is like... What is this? Yeah, my units had too much HP remaining. I had too much Battalion Endurance left, too. Actually, that one could be true. It could have been true that better play would have damaged my battalions more. Not necessarily true, but, I mean...
As.
Petra's birthday. Gotta train this kids up, that's right. All that freaking Constance rallying. We didn't even get Constance happy. What's the point, bro? We get Hilda. You have a good Bat Death units to capitalize on that? On the... Yeah. I'll have Shamir in a sec. You know? Good Bat Death units, that counts. This is the chapter where I get Shamir. So I can just get one of them. I don't see 200 authority EXP just sitting on a tree. Oh, you got a point. You know what? Shamir's job will be to damage the battalion. There we go. See? Like, I don't see 200 authority XP, but I also don't see a damaged battalion, Wronghouse. You've been beaten. Admit it, Wronghouse. You've been beaten today. All right, I'm short on 2 resources. There we go. Now, if I had properly broken my battalions, you would have a point. But see, past Raisins protected his battalion endurance too much. So now I have time. Now I have time to get the 200 authority EXP. Can't win. Can't win, Wronghouse. Is that C or at C+? 200 authority EXP anyway. Let's take a look at my guys. Easy. Okay, Dudu. He's finally level 10, boys. What if I just rip the cert? That last Raisins is the knower. Yeah, exactly. I foresaw. What if I do Armor Knight? Don't I have enough for Armor Knight? I don't literally have entirely enough for Armor Knight. I haven't used Vengeance yet, by the way. It's good, but I don't know. I just haven't made time for it. Never Punished. I mean, I'll just get his ranks, right? Are there any, like, quest battles here that I can do? I have 1 quest battle. I know that for sure. I definitely have a quest battle. There's literally freaking, what's it called? War for the Week or whatever? No, wait, War for... Oh! Do not keep a new chapter save? I do. It's just that there was the Annette combo here. To do? More like don't, you know? Annette combo here, kind of convenient, you know? I'll take that. I mean, really, it just doesn't matter. Like, I'll get it one way or another. Hello, Raisins? What's up, JC Did? I probably got to go soon anyway, though. I got to find someone to raid. What was I doing with my life? Oh, yeah, we're going to do War for the Week. That is something that we're going to do. Explore the monastery and search for Flame, who's gone missing. Nice tooltip. I do need to find someone to raid. 0 growths, no class masteries. That's correct. 0% growths and no class masters are allowed. And no stat booster. Yeah. We got to get the freaking Flame, dude. I mean, I guess we could do the new chapter save, actually. I got it right up here. I'm trying to think what I need for recruitment. So, chapter 6, we can't use Subdue. Yeah, we can't use Subdue. Subdue is not allowed, Wronghouse. Oh, crap. I literally said I want the Annette combo, and then I literally pressed B on the Annette combo when I loaded a new chapter save. SMH my head. I literally can't get anything right. Rip the Lord class? No, Lord is still good. I was talking, it's like, man, I should have actually sorted Lord. I feel like Lord would have been helpful. Oh, I have a B support now. That's actually handy. Like, I think Lord would have been good. Yeah, I'm still in draft race muscle memory. You're kind of right. I'm like, no. I want to reject everything. What was I doing? Oh, I want to actually take a look at Mercedes. Okay, Reason Authority. That's what she needs. Okay, which one you want? Dude. Failed 360s? I mean, I guess it's like a 1 in 27 for that to happen. I'm glad you took Mercedes in the draft race. She's definitely not the worst unit in the game. Remember there, I thought she was going to do something, and she didn't. And I agree, she's definitely not the worst unit in the game. She's kind of down there, I won't lie. But she's not the worst.
I passed.
4 defense, pretty good on our to-do. Mercedes is good in Crimson Flower for Magic Bow. Unironically, I'm the ultimate cozy right now. Luna Amethyst is underneath like 13 blankets. Somehow that weapon is usable. In Crimson Flower Draft or just in Crimson Flower in general? In Crimson Flower Maddening? No way. Get out of here. Magic Bow sucks. She's good for the Yuritsa plus might support. Draft. Oh, actually, no. That's true. That's legit. The plus might support on Yuritsa, that is legit, by the way. I'm not going to take that away from her. Did I buy intermediate seals, by the way? I must have. Okay, I purchased a few. Is it not Ash who is empirically the worst unit in 3 houses? I say Hanneman. Like, in my opinion, I think it's Hanneman. Hanneman's the best unit. Mercedes backpack. Ash probably the second worst. Ash, like, hitting people with curve shots in Chapter 2 when there's no other deployment slot for anybody else is, like, better than anything Hanneman does. Hanneman comes with deep battalions. That's like I can do something. Okay, that's like I can do something in draft race. Right? Because if we're talking about regular game, Ash also comes with deep battalions because you can just put them on authority, right? Hanneman, 4-range magic bow plus attack without Caduceus or Thyrsis is a nice emergency option. Hanneman gets Meteor. Yeah, but Ash gets Deadeye. Actually, Ash's Deadeye is better than Hanneman's Meteor. I stand by that one. I think Ash's Deadeye is better than Hanneman's Meteor. It shows up sooner. When that kind of aggro manipulation is like actually desired, maybe. Doesn't he get Shatter Slash too? I wouldn't forge the magic bow. Yeah, I don't think I'd do anything with the magic bow ever. Weapon kind of sucks. I've never had a good cast bar. What are these War Masters better than Anna? See, here's the thing JC did. Anna is good. That's what we concluded in the tier list. We put her at like the bottom of C tier, actually. We're like, wait a second, Anna's good. Every time we looked at her, we're like, wait, she's just good. Got pass, got good utility spells, joins with decent stats, brings you that 5k bullion. Even when we're like, ignore the 5k bullion, which by the way, I don't know if that's fair to do. Even when we were like, ignore the 5k bullion, it's like, wait a sec. Magic Arts? Hanneman's the best unit, actually? True, in opposite growths. I was recruited for the 5k. And it was actually pretty good. My run is trickster. She got like 35 magic. Anna, yeah, Anna gets rescue. Isn't Anna like the second fastest rescue in the game or something? She's got a pretty fast rescue. I would knock her out pre-chapter 5 Anna for combat purposes. Anna has no supports at a time in the game where you need that bonus. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. That's not true. That's actually, okay, the fact that she has no supports, that's true. She has no supports. Look at your army in Chapter 3. Look at your army in Chapter 4. Look at your army in Chapter 5. Nobody you recruit has supports. So, like, what's that matter? Like, also, her hit's, like, fine anyway. Like, she's got curve shot, so why does she need the supports? Like, she's got as many supports as anyone else who you recruit in your army. Like, Anna not having supports, guys, we're literally talking about, like, 5 percentage points of hit rate. You should play the game more to get supports. Like, we're literally talking about, like, 5 percentage points of hit rate at that point. If you're talking about, like, Giga Turbo late game Anna, okay, sure. You don't have a bajillion supports by Chapter 4? I have C's on my in-housers. Maybe a couple B's on my in-housers, but we're talking about recruiting units. When you recruit a unit, they have C Byleth, maybe. Right? Maybe they have C Byleth when you recruit a unit, right? So Anna's no different than anybody else in that regard. And then she just has good hit. Like, she has Wrath Strike. She has Curve Shot. Get her late enough, she has Grounder. She can probably have Grounder straight away. Like, the supports just doesn't matter. I don't think it's a relevant thing. If you're talking about like Giga late game, you know they can eat with other students, right? They usually get C with their classmates before Byleth. Yeah, with their classmates. If I'm talking about someone in Chapter 3 or Chapter 4, how many of those are you getting? For somebody that doesn't use hit plus 20, I would think you'd be more on board for support hit bonuses and maddening. Yes, in late game. Like, later on in the game, sure, you can use that argument. But, like, when you get her immediately, she has stuff like she has magic hit formula on her arts. And by the way, she doesn't need hit plus 20 for those either. And it's best because funny anime girl Mr. Krabs go burr. Like, hold on a sec.
Let's see. I'm wasting. There must be. Will you do me a favor?
Talk to Dorothea.
Professor.
I wonder if it has any. Oh, I do.
Oops. Get out of here, whatever. I summoned an ants paralog and blue lion. Should I get a kill? And Raisin's favorite class? Ooh, trickster. Thief.
Because of what she was carrying. I'm not.
How much do I want to smooch him? Go strictly vibes. I mean, if you're saying like the supports matter because the lore matters to me, I totally buy it. Like,
What?
I don't share that perspective, but I know a lot of people have that perspective. I'm being sarcastic, sniper. Oh, Lord have mercy. Like, I don't know. Let's take a look at her hit. We give her a good bat. She's only got E authority. Let's examine the claim.
There's...
Yep. Well done.
Aye,
I don't know, it seems okay to me. Oh, sorry. I was using the wrong weapon. There we go. Hit rates seem okay to me. This is without a rally, by the way. Wait a sec.
Sally forth.
What about with
Here
the rally?
goes. Super grateful.
I don't know, she looks okay. Oh, this too. What about with the bow? She's a little bit just short on damage with the bow. Yeah, I don't know. I think this unit looks okay. Like, she has no support bonuses, and this is her combat forecast. Doesn't seem like worst unit in the game material to me. How would she fare against the Death Knight? 40 attack. Oh, she lives. Doesn't get doubled. Has good crit rate. Yeah, I don't know. This looks fine. Dude with the sniper slander. It's refreshing after hearing so long great is. So I'm gonna be like, nah, this sucks actually. Sometimes I go a bit too far. Nah, that's not true. Everything I say about sniper, I do genuinely believe. I will admit I've never seriously used Hanneman outside of oil and water. See, the thing is, like, he kind of just sucks with Hanneman. Like, he's just a battle mage. And, like, for one, being, like, just a battle mage isn't really that good of a role in Three Houses, I think. Typically, it means you're often locked to low move classes. It means you don't really have a lot of options for improving your weapons. Hanneman is if Linhardt didn't have his fate spells. Yeah, basically. How much do you value Meteor? Here's the thing about Meteor. Hanneman gets Meteor after he gets 1,760 Reason rank. After Hanneman gets 1,760 Reason rank, he gets Meteor, right? That's a lot of Reason rank. Cannot believe the Hanneman slander when I'm right here. I'm just stating facts, Luna Amethyst. He does, in fact, get Meteor after 1,760 Reason rank. You know? I mean, kind of how it be. Yeah, he is really slow, is the other thing, too. Like, he's a really, like, unsophisticated unit when he joins. Some people say that's a bit silly. Ooh, yeah. Does Hilda have a Bane? It's because you hear that slander is more ethical. That's true, right? I mean, Luna, if you want to come in and, you know, defend yourself, you're allowed to. And by the way, Luna, I don't like, you know, it's not like I think worse of you or something because you like Hanneman. You're allowed to like whoever you like, you know. I actually like Hanneman. Like him because he's autistic and hot. Now, you're true. You're right. You're just right there. He is kind of a cutie. Yeah, Dorothea gets at a lower rank. I'm wondering, does, like, Hilda get bolting faster? Raisins definitely goes to me because of my Shamir slander. Yeah, that you're just wrong there, dude. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. You're literally just wrong. Like, Hanneman's a character, just don't use him in combat. Yeah. Recruit him, though. I need my crest lectures. Yeah, exactly. You need the supports. Yeah. I know anything about stats. Like, he joins and he's just a freaking 4-move combat mage. Right? Like, that's... in Chapter 8, most of your units are just, like... They're either that plus some other stuff, or they're just something better than that to begin with. A rank for Hilda. Is it through a neutral or is it through a Bane? I forget, does she have neutral or Bane? I was about to say something crazy, like Manuela actually gets her siege spell faster than Hanneman gets his, but that's not true. If all you do is hit the goal button, that's true, actually. Neutral? Yeah, so, Hilda gets her bolting faster than Hanneman gets his meteor. Right? Like... 1,320 is a lot easier than 1,760. Is that true, actually? That may not be true. Depends how much you're... At that point, I think it depends how much you're using other modifiers. So there's a Faith Bane. Yeah. Yeah, Manuela's bringing Warp. Like, even your pure combat mage is just better than him. Hanneman gets it at A+ confoundingly. Here's one thing. Hanneman is just, like, outright worse than Constance. Like, just outright. If Hilda gets her bolting, Alexander, she doesn't have most of her useful utility. Well, that's the thing, is, like, she also has her useful utility. Also, is that even true? Like, a lot of Hilda's utility comes from her support list and from her plus might supports and from her advocate. None of which require, rank. I guess, like, maybe you say you want her to be in a flying class, like Pegasus or Wyvern or something, to apply her advocate or apply her supports better. That could be true. I could buy that. Which, by the way, she can be Dark Flyer and apply her bolting linked attack. Also, by the way, her bolting has the plus might support with Balthus and with Claude, if she were to get it. Yeah, like, Constance is just plain old better Hanneman. Oh, Shatter Slash, Shield Speed. Yeah, that's true, but, like, you kind of get that pretty quick, right? Like, I think Hilda can get that. First of all, Hilda can start working on that before Chapter 8, and then get it, and then she has it before Chapter 8, right? Hanneman still sucks with Meteor, but I think on a categorical level that even if it did 0 damage, he's better than Caspar simply for utility and cost. Now, the thing is, Rykard is like, I want to make a case for Caspar, and I think in this run, I do plan to use a lot of Caspar, actually, Rykard, I will tell you. But this run is like so garbage with restrictions, that's the only reason why I'm really using Caspar, right? Like, in a normal run where you're allowed normal stuff, I would never be doing any of the Caspar things that I'm doing later on in the game, right? But who isn't better than Caspar? Well, Hanneman, I think. I don't know. I think Hanneman's worse than Caspar. I think Caspar is next. Right? Like, when I'm talking about the next worst unit, it's Caspar. But they go out for getting Schism Shot. Oh, yeah, it changes the whole tier list, guys. Turn that upside down. Hanneman on top. We got to get that Schism Shot. Is out of house Caspar or Ash worse? Let's ignore Caspar's B support. What's Caspar's B support got to do with it? Is Caspar one of the people that you can't get a B support with? Is Ash worse than Caspar? Oh, good question. Maybe Caspar's like better in Chapter 2. I don't know. Caspar and Ferdinand elect to C+ Part 1. I also wouldn't value just an aggro that much either if it weren't for the way I play Iron Man. Right, Card, are you saying that in reference to like Deadeye or Meteor or something like that? These things wouldn't be very valuable in normal play. Yeah, to be honest, the thing is just like, in normal play, why am I comparing trash versus garbage is the thing, right? Like, I've only got 10 deployment slots. Why do I care if some unit is the 33rd or the 35th or the 36th best unit? You know what I mean? So if I'm looking around for like anything that makes them good, it's like Ash's Deadeye, which he gets pretty quick. Caspar's Born Fighter, which he gets pretty quick. And Hanneman's Meteor, which he doesn't get pretty quick, you know? In reference to you saying Caspar wouldn't be used normally if it weren't for the challenge run or something like that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like in this one, I'm using Caspar a lot, but again, it's because I'm just so garbaged with restrictions that like this is the only way I can even kind of come back. Bombard isn't bad. Bombard isn't bad. You're kind of right, actually. Bombard's okay. I think Caspar is worse, specifically because it's harder to get than Ash, and they're both kind of bad. Is that true? Pen strength and C in brawling. Don't you have E+ and a boon? Versus 15 charm and C in lance. Now maybe you say lance rank is more attractive than brawling rank anyway. I can buy that argument. Ash requires lance, which is easy if you go female Byleth. It's equally easy as female or male Byleth. Now, again, I can buy the argument to say that like lance rank is attractive anyway for other reasons, and then as a consequence, you just immediately get Ash. I can buy that. But if we're just like literally talking about the requirements, no, it's like the same, right? Like, I don't know, Caspar, you just get to D+ brawling. That's like not hard at all. Byleth has a boon in brawling, right? She has 40 EXP to begin with. All you need is 180 through a boon. So you need what, 140 EXP through a boon at his C+? Yeah, lance rank also nets Leone, exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't think Caspar is that hard to recruit. I understand, guys. You guys are right. You can't get the B support. That's true. You literally can't get the B support. But, like, so? Also, unless I'm playing Black Eagles, I don't even think I want to recruit Ash. Like, unironically, I think the optimal way to use Ash in Golden Deer is to not recruit him so that he's green in his paralog and has better stats. Yeah, no, Luna Amethyst is just horny posting. I don't know. Someone bonker. Lance rank, like, I actually think recruiting Ash is negative in Golden Deer. Like, just recruit Catherine, use green unit Ash. On a purely, I'm speaking on a purely technical level, Ash is the easier recruit. I think actually on a purely technical level, you're not correct, because Byleth has a brawling boon. Ash gets you Scythe. Caspar gets you Scythe, right? Yeah, Caspar. Like, Byleth has brawling rank to begin with and a brawling boon. So I think on a technical level, I don't actually think I agree with you. I thought that was the joke. Ash gives you Gaspard Knights. Okay, I will admit, Miss Emiko, like, the difference between how easy it is to get Ash and the difference between how easy it is to get Caspar is a matter of opinion. Because you might say that getting a B support is easier than getting D+ gauntlets. You're like, that is a matter of opinion. You're allowed to have that opinion. I personally don't hold it. If you hold it, it makes sense that you would think that. But I'm not really looking at it. Early game, Ash can soak up a couple mage hits where Caspar can't, I guess. Is that even true? I'm not counting the Nosferatu mage on 2 because literally everybody lives that guy. Let's look at like chapter 4. No, like if you just swallow a pure water, you just do it. It's very negligible either way. You like, I don't think Ash's res is doing him any favors here. If I want to use a physical unit to like fight a mage and counterattack, I'm gonna use Ingrid. But that's just better than Ash, right? Is that true? What are Ash's base stats versus Ingrid's base stats? I remember Ash had something over Ingrid. He had speed. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he has 6 res versus Caspar's 2. But also, if Caspar ends up taking that like extra damage, he has more HP, right? Somehow Pure Water has never been rated good for the public eye. They kind of newts. Yeah, like I've seen a lot of people slander Pure Water. I don't know. Generic early mages suck anyway. Yeah, like equip a Church of Sarah soldiers and use a Pure Water and you live, right? So for either one, Ash or Caspar does it. And then Caspar has more strength for when he counterattacks with his bow. I don't know, I'm liking Caspar a bit more. Then again, there's the Deadeye utility, that's it. Like, I look at Ash and it's like, literally, aside from Deadeye, what am I getting from this guy, is the thing. When the mages get 14 AS, that's when they become a threat. I forgot what chapter that begins. Chapter 4. Chapter 4, the Dark Mage has 11 AS, and the regular Mage has 13 AS. But they have, like, 17 attack. Like, okay, literally... ...21 attack. 20 attack. Right?
What should I do? That... There's...
Freaking Dedu of all people, an Armor Knight of all classes. Where's my Pure Water?
What should I do?
Here goes.
It's taking 3 by 2. Like... Even if they have high speed, their attack stat is so low. He's taking 4 by 2. Their attack stat is so low that, like... Like, okay, Noble Dedu. Like, level 1 Dedu. Noble Dedu. With the Ward and with the Rally Res, literally, like, wins the 1v1 against the Dark Mages. In Chapter 4. Like, if you go to a Chapter 4 Dark Mage... If you go to a Chapter 4 Dark Mage, or the game Pure Water is busted, it's pretty good, like, maybe... I'm trying to think, like, why not just stop using it? Maybe, like, Chapter 17 or something? I don't know if I've ever used a Pure Water in this game or Engage. It's, like, pretty good. Just wait there, Flane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just wait there. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. Okay, praise the Lord. I can finally, like, play the chapter. Just completely invalidates mages for the first half of the game.
Professor.
I forgot that that's down. Sorry for derailing. I didn't mean to slow down the run. I meant to end stream anyway, JC did.
I can do better. There's so much left. I'm really getting...
Like, my actual goal was to end the stream and go to bed. I wouldn't categorize rallies as 1v1. And forget they exist until too late. For that purpose, I'd only look at Pure Water. Oh no, Ward. I think, like, the Church of Sarah soldiers. So unfortunately, he's a monk here, so he has more than his 1 base res. So imagine instead of having 8 res, he had 4, right? I guess this is like what he has with the rally.
Is that the... Thanks for coming.
Doesn't he have 3 more?
Stay focused.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
I'll go.
Oh no, not Dimitri.
Ready.
I think it's Darkfire, so just auto better than Hanneman. Flame also just rescue. I'll just kill this guy one way or another.
I'm on it.
All I need to do is kill the archer, really.
Why am I even here?
I guess like getting ward would be the better way to demonstrate this. Right. So he fights here, right? Takes 6 by 2. I didn't give him the res rally. It's his strength steal. Gets attacked again.
I can still serve.
And still wins the 1v1. I mean, well, because I ran out of Steel Lance, apparently. Or I stuck to the wrong combat, I'd rather. There we go. And still wins. Like,
A threat eliminated.
like that's what Pure Water does. So, like, early game mages are not really that much of a threat if you use the Pure Water. Like, even to do. Imagine physical Pure Water. Yeah, no, it's like... Yeah, he did it, like, I don't know. That was without the res rally. I guess if he didn't have the monk minimums, then maybe it looks like a bit different, but, you know, you could also do the res rally. Right? Constant's ward spam is so, like, helpful. Yeah, Constant's ward is just, like, really good. Like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Anna's the worst unit in the game by any stretch. Like, missing out on support. I'll admit, again, missing out on support is important, like, later on in the game. Right? Because, yeah, later on in the game, supports are worth, like, 40 hit. But early on in the game, it's like, okay, it's, like, 5 hit, maybe? On this guy or that guy, if you line it up. Anna gets ward, too. Anna also gets ward? No way. No way Anna gets ward. Anna gets ward at C? What's up, Ghosty Donuts? Wait, Anna also just gets Meteor. At A. Yeah, no, guys, Anna's good. Get out of here. Anna has good magic, yeah? Anna's good? Anna's a good awakening staff, says White Magic. Oh, yeah, ward and rescue. She has a reason Bane, though. That's true. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think Anna's good. Like, I think in the tier list, I put her up at, like, the bottom of C. Right? Yeah, she just has good spells. I don't like Anna's muted color. Oh, how she's, like, wearing freaking, like, white and gray or whatever? Yeah, sure. They really gave her Meteor and a Bane on reason? I mean, if they didn't give her Meteor, would you have anything to complain about? You're fighting through a Bane for Meteor? Like, here's the thing. People are like, oh, they have Meteor Bane? Or, like, they have Meteor and a Bane. There's a lot of people who don't have Meteor. Right? Like, nobody's looking at Dimitri like they didn't give Dimitri Meteor. Never mind, that's outright worse than having Meteor and a Bane. Right? I see first aid kit. Yeah, I saw first aid kits. Yeah. Like, I see people complain like they have Meteor and a Bane, but like Dimitri just doesn't have Meteor at all. Felix just doesn't have Meteor at all. Sylvain just doesn't have Meteor at all. Like, I can keep going down the list until I've gone through all, like, 30 people who don't have siege spells. Yeah, Manuela also... Well, she has Bolting and a Bane. That's different. Bolting and Meteor have different stats. What are the different stats, actually, between Bolting and Meteor? Meteor has the AoE. Has, like, the splash damage aspect. Bolting has the extra use. I do know that. One has AoE, one has uses, yeah. I mean, if you're at A, then you can just be in Warlock for doubled uses, right? You're allowed to do that. Bolting does more. Bolting has 2 more attack, it has 15 less hit, and it has 15 more crit, and it doesn't have the splash damage. Warlock Grimoire Constants can usually get 5 to 6 boltings on average. It's 8 boltings on average, right? No. What's the proc chance on Noah? I mean, we could map it out how many she gets, right? Noah is 40%. 20% if it's Major Crest. Constance has Major Crest. So it's whatever 4 over 0.8 is. So 5? So 5 on average. Yeah, she on average has 5 casts of bolting. Where was I? We were just like looking at Anna or whatever. Isn't this the DLC gave us all Major Crests and Anna? Anna has a crest. She can just cancel. I'm just saying. She can cancel the counterattack. Where's Crest of Earnest? Yeah, and then go to bed. I mean, whatever. Anna has a 10% to prevent enemy counterattacks when using a weapon, right? Oh, only when using a weapon? Is that what it's written for the Yuri one? Yeah, when using a weapon, okay. Yeah, all the freaking, like, Astral Wolf OCs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she's, like... Doesn't look that bad. I literally, like, I strode Anna.
Super grateful.
Gave her an E-rank
you.
bat
Sally
and, like,
forth.
an E-rank sword and an E-rank bow. And I'm looking for the guy she doesn't one round, you know? Like, Anna cancel in the tournament, not quite as good as Yuri's cancel. Oh, yeah, true. Trust some money. Yeah, also she joins the 5K. Like, you know, that's pretty decent. Use that to finance your intermediate seals, right? Remember that Anna arena and stat race where she cancels and still lost? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, we sent her in, like, go, get in there. We found out on Mecha's run. Yeah. The go-to Anna. By the way, Anna, you have the option to recruit late for big stats. You have the option to. Did that for the final chapter Anna recruit? I mean, we said we were going to do it. Did we actually say we were going to do it? I don't remember if we said we were. I think she's the only unit who can do that. Technically, Yuritsa you can. Like, there's a giant asterisk over it. But technically, Yuritsa you can. If you somehow get your hands on an unpatched version of the game, and then you get a save file to chapter 17, and then you patch the game to put Yuritsa in, then Yuritsa will auto-level to chapter 17. Like, he'll be level 35 or whatever, or 38. Whatever level recruits are supposed to join at in chapter 17, that's what level he is. Yeah, I don't know. I think Anna might be good, guys. I don't know. Anna has good speed, so she doesn't worry about getting doubled as much either. Isamiko, you're going the wrong way. She's doubling them. You didn't go far enough. Wait a minute, we're doubling them. We didn't even need Sniper. Didn't even need Hunter's Volley, apparently. Wait a minute. Is Anna good? Even her bulk is like, okay. Can't double in maddening, Reddit said so. Oh, yeah. This is actually... You know what it is actually, this is why Anna's bad, is because the combat forecast lies, right? Combat forecast lies to you. Next stream, Raisin says Anna quad with Thunderbrand.
Stay focused.
I'll crush them all.
Now, this might actually be, like, her hit rate's kind of garbage. This one I might be like, I wouldn't mind the support here. Right? Maybe I wouldn't mind +5 hit. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute.
What should I do?
I'll crush them all.
There we go. Much better.
Aye, aye.
Okay, much better. See, look at that. 76 isn't even that bad. I mean, I wouldn't mind another 5. I don't know, this looks okay. Ever heard Balthus Crest bad because harder to self-damage? What? No, okay, no, I've definitely heard, like, Crest of whatever it is. Crest of Chevalier. One rounds Armor without effective weaponry. This unit looks kind of broken. Yeah, I don't know. I think Anna's good. Oh, by the way, I didn't even unlock either of her magic arts. Or I guess, like, really she gets one at C+. We have Ignatz for a +8. Oh, true. Yeah, I could do Ignatz for the +8. You know? By the way, I could have, if I hadn't just ran to the gate, I could have actually, like, trained your sword rank to get the magic art. Where's the emission assist? No, he's here. Ignatz is here. I ran to the door on this mission, right? So nobody got Wexp. That's why Anna doesn't have C+. Right? Or hit +8 or 7 or however much it is that you get at 3. I don't know how much you get at 3. But we could have also had her magic art, by the way. Oh, also she has curved shot. I don't know, somehow I got told her hit rate's bad? I don't think so. Wait a sec. By the way, I think she also has the highest crit of anybody I can recruit. I think it's time to adjust that tier list and put Anna in S tier. Magic arts hit are only good if you can do the rest of the damage some other way, though, unless you just one-shot. I mean, yeah, that's the point, right? With 11 base magic, I mean, she's a good bit of the way there. Does she actually have the most crit of anybody you can recruit in this chapter? How much does Shamir have? It's either her or it's Shamir, right? Shamir has 21 dex, 17 luck. A little bit higher in Sniper. Shamir probably has more. She has nothing in anything else. I mean, except also the highest attack speed that you can get. And I think the highest strength that you can get. No, she has those things. Yeah, Shamir is a lot. The 36. You warp her in, you use Grounder. Doesn't Catherine have more speed than Survival Instinct? No, because Survival Instinct puts her to 18 personal and she can still class. She can still class to something different. D-rank flying. Ooh. She's in Sniper? Yeah, you can go D-rank flying. You can go D-rank riding. D-rank flying. Can she, though? What ranks? No, she literally can. It's literally 100 flying rank. Like, you have 2 weeks to instruct. You can literally get it, right? Can't you get it every time? Is that true? And she has, like, C+ lances, right? So what is it, 30 and 30? So you need 40 weapon rank? How many weeks of instruction are there? Ah, only 2. Darn days off. So get 40. I could have swore there was a way to get it guaranteed. Maybe you needed Professor Expertise. You might have needed Professor Expertise in flying. in order to like guarantee it. Actually, no, that's not even true. Because 60, that's 40 remaining, and you have 8 points of instruction. So all you need, well, I say all you need is the statue. You do need the statue. But if you have the statue, then you've got it. So she can just 100% start Pegasus if you have the statue. And she's already got D rank authority. Maybe having her help with the flying group task to get extra flying rank. Yeah, that can get her another like 4 or 5. I mean, maybe that like makes a break point where you don't have to like give her any motivation the next time, but I mean, probably not. I mean, yeah, she can get Pegasus. Local man angry at having day off. It actually is like, in part 1, there's so many freaking weeks off. Are statues banned in this run? No, I'm allowed to use statues. It's only 100, yeah. Oh, yeah, the group task. Yeah, the group task is like 4 or 5 or 6. I mean, if you do it a bunch, it adds up, right? Like, you know. If you have someone on a group task for like 3 chapters straight, they're getting like 20 or 30 Wex. That's a decent bit, right? But no, I'm allowed to use statues, Miss Emiko. But yeah, I don't know. I think Anna's good. She seemed all right. Like, I don't know. I mean it this time. I gotta go. Who do I raid? Yeah, thanks for plugging the Discord wrong. House, good to have you. The Super Duper Nintendo, good to see you again. What about Chapter 3, Anna? I mean, probably still fine, all told. Actually, how is Chapter 3, Anna? I'm getting baited into doing more Three Houses talk rather than finding a stream to raid. Doesn't matter. Okay, found her. 12 speed? What do the enemies got in Chapter 3? Can she double any of these jokers? Actually, a few of them, yeah. Have a good one. See you around, Miss Emiko. Let me actually find somebody to raid for real. Someone playing Radiant Dawn? No. Someone's in Radiant Dawn playing Clash of Clans. What about Engage? Oh, Goose is playing Engage. Let's raid Goose. He's on chapter 23? I'm engaged, yes, this is chapter 23. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Goose Fun. The Discord's been plugged. Enjoy Goose Fun stream. Guys, you have been an excellent audience. Please be an equally excellent audience. We show up to Goose Fun stream. I loved having all of you in here. See you around. Bye-bye.